Hi. Hello. Here is Lord Rama Sita. Just you can do namaskaram to God. Om Abadam Apahartaram Dadaram Sarvasampadam Lokabhiramam Sri Ramam Bhuyo Bhuyo Namamyaham Agamardhanta Devanam Gamanardhanta Rakshasam Kuryat Dhantaravam Tatra Devadahvana Lakshanam Ayam muhurtasya muhurta astu tasya muhurtakale suryadinan navanam grahanam atyanta anukulyata phalasiddhirastu Om buddhihim pyasvajata vedo bhagnan nirurutim mama asuguscha mahyamava jivanam jadisho dasha Manohigam sijatavedo gamashvam purusham jagadu abhipradagnagahi shriyama paripadaya samrajancha virajancha bhishriryachano gruhe lakshmirashtrasya yamukhetaya masagam surujamasi Om Manuhavam Parihavam Parivadam Parikshapam Dushvapnam Duridadam Tadvishadbhyo Dishamyaham Anuhutam Parihutagam Shakuneryadashagunam Mrugasya Shrutamakshnaya Tadvishadbhyo Dishamyaham Arate Agnirashvarat Parashurastude Nivade Tvabhivarshadu Swasti Destu Vanaspade Swasti Mestu Vanaspade Namashakritsade Rudraya Namo Rudraya Sakrutsade Goshtamasi Namaste Astu Mama Higamsi Sikasina Sivajro Namaste Astu Mama Higamsi Ayam Muhurta Sumuhurta Astu Put it here. Ayam Muhurta Sumuhurta. You can also use your right hand, please. Yeah. Om Ayam Muhurta Sumuhurta Astu. Om Devim Vachamajanayantu Devastham Vishwarupa Pashavo Vadanti. Yeah, please have a seat. Sana Mandreshu Murjam Duhana Dhenirvagasmanu Pasustudaidu Ayam Muhurta Sumuhurta Astu Tasya Muhurta Gale Suryadinan Navanam Grahanam Atyanta Anukulyata Phalasiddhirastu Om Archada Prachada Priyamedha So Archada Archanta Putraga Buddhapuranna Drishtamachada Archada Prachada Om Shuklam Bharadaram Vishnam Jashavarnam Chaturbhujam Prasannavadanam Dhiyayet Sarva Vigno Vashante. Here is Lord Mahaganapati. There is yellow akshada, this yellow rice, put it on the Ganapati, do namaskaram. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Om Gayananam Bhudaganadi Sevitam Gabithajambu Palasara Vakshidam Vumasudam Shoka Vinashakaranam Namami Vigneshwara Padapangajam Sarva Vignaharam Devam Sarva Vigna Vivarjidam Sarva Siddhi Pradadaram Vandeham Gananayagam Mushikavahana Modaga Hasta Chamara Karna Vilambida Sutra Vamana Rupa Maheshwara Putra Vigna Vinayaka Pada Namaste Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Iti Namaskaram Krutva. Can you remove your mask? Yes. Show your hand like this. Yeah, first wash your hand here. Leave it here. Yeah. Make a cup like this. Like this.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Drink it, please. Drink it. Yes, drink it. One more time. Drink it. Third time. Drink it. Again, wash your hand. Please. Wash your hand. Drink it. Om Achyutaya Namaha. Om Anantaya Namaha. Om Govindaya Namaha. Again, wash your hand. Yeah. Om Achamyachyutananda Govindaya Namaha. Om Keshavaya Swaha. Drink it. Om Narayanaya Swaha. Om Madhavaya Swaha. Om Govinda Vishnu Madhusudana Trivikrama Vamana Sridhara Rishi Keshapadmanabha Damodara Shankarshana Vasudeva Pradhyamana Niruddha Purushottama Dhokshajana Simha Achyuta Janardhana Bhupendra Hare Sri Krishna Ya Namaha Om Sri Krishna Parabrahmane Namo Namaha Om Yashiva Nama Rupabhyam Ya Devi Sarvamangalam Tayo Samsmaranat Punsam Sarvato Jai Mangalam Om Tadeva Lagnam Sudinim Tadeva Tarabalam Chandrabalam Tadeva Vidyabalam Daivabalam Tadeva Lakshmi Padedeng Shigam Smarami Yatra Yogeshwara Krishna Yatra Vardha Dhanurdharaha Tatra Shrir Vijayar Bhodr Druvani Dharma Dharmamam Smrite Sakala Kalyana Bhajaram Yatra Jayate Purushastamajan Nityam Rajami Sharanam Harim Sarvada Sarvakaryeshu Nasti Deshama Mangalam Esham Hridisto Bhagavan Mangalayatano Harihi Lavastesham Jestesham Gudastesham Parabhavam Esham Indivarasyamu Hridisto Janardanaha Apadam Avahartaram Dataram Sarvasampadam Lokabhiramam Sriramam Bhuyo Bhuyo Namamyaham Sarvamangalamaangalye Shive Sarvardha Sadage Sharanye Trayambage Devi Narayani Namostute Om Ya Devi Sarvabhuteshu Matrurupena Samsthidam Namastasyai 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 Namo Namaha Ya Devi Sarvabhuteshu Lakshmi Rupena Samsthidam Namastasyai 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 Namo Namaha Ya Devi Sarvabhuteshu Shakti Rupena Samsthidam Namastasyai 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 Namo Namaha Om Sri Lakshmi Narayana Namaha. This yellow rice 6 times put it on the God's feet. Om Sri Lakshmi Narayana Namaha. Om Sri Sita Rama Namaha. Om Sri Umamaheshwara Namaha. Om Vani Hiranyagarbha Namaha. Om Sichi Varandara Namaha. Om Arundhati Vasishtha Namaha. Om Sri Bhunila Sameta Sri Venkateshwara Brahmane Namaha. Iti Namaskaram Krutva Om Prananayamya Om Pradivya Hanero Vrishtarushehi Sutalan Chandaha Urmo Devata Asane Vinyogaha Anantasanaya Namaha Ranavasya Parabrahmarushehi Parama Atma Devata Daivi Gayatri Chandaha Pranayame Vinyogaha Om Bhuh Om Bhuvaha Om Svaha Om Mahaha Om Janaha Om Tavaha Om Satyam Om Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yonah Prachodayad Om Apodhyadirsamritam Brahmabhutbhuvashvarom Bhagavatanugya Bhagavat Kainkaryardham Shubhabhyam Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Sri Mahavishnuho Anugya Pravartamanasya Adya Brahmanaha Dvidyaparadhe Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivashvatamanvantare Kaliyuge Prathamapade Karonchadvipe Aindravarshe Ramanaka Khande Uttaramerikayam Asmin Vartaman Vyavaharika Chandramanena Shri Prabhavadi Sasti Samvatsharanam Madhye Shri Palavanama Samvatsare Uttarayani Chaitramase Krishna Rakshe Shubhadido Vasaraha Rayodashyayam Tatkala Chaturdasyayam Madhya Shubhadido Vasaraha भानुवासरे शुभवासरे शुभनक्षत्रे शुभयोगे शुभकरणे एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभदिनौ श्रीमान् श्रीमताः गोत्रस्य अच्युतगोत्रोद्भवस्य श्रीमदखिलाण्डकोटिब्रह्माण्डनायकस्य आदिमध्यान्तरहितस्य अगणितानेकदिव्यावतारस्य श्रीभूनीलासमेत श्रीवेङ्कटेश्वरस्वामि भगवन्तमुद्दिश्य श्रीवेङ्कटेश्वरस्वामि भगवदानुग्रहसिद्ध्यर्थं वसिष्ठगोत्रोद्भवस्य श्री सीतालक्ष्मण भरत शत्रुघ्न हनुमत्समेत श्री सीतारामचन्द्रस्वामि भगवन्तमुद्दिश्य श्री सीतारामचन्द्रस्वामि भगवदानुग्रहसिद्ध्यर्थं यजमानस्य गोत्रोद्भवस्य शुभगोत्रोद्भवस्य Your good name please? David.
Yes.
David नामधेयस्य your name?
Elri.
Elri नामधेयस्य James नामधेयस्य सह कुटुम्बस्य. If you don't mind, can you repeat some words?
Yes.
Okay. Mama सह कुटुम्बानां क्षेम स्थैर्य धैर्य वीर्य विजय अभय आयुः आरोग्य ऐश्वर्य अभिवृद्धि अर्थं श्रीलक्ष्मी नारायण प्रीत्यर्थं एतत् पाणिग्रहण महोत्सव अंगत्वेन श्री महागणपति पूजांच करिष्ये. Good, perfect sir. Yeah. No, wait. Yeah, you can also put it here. Yeah, please. Mama. Ayur. Yasho. Balami. Vrudyardham. शीघ्रमेव पाणिग्रहण अधिकार योग्यता सिद्ध्यर्थं श्रीलक्ष्मी नारायण अनुग्रह सिद्ध्यर्थं सर्व कार्यानुकूलता सिद्ध्यर्थं श्री महागणपति पूजांच करिष्ये. Yes sir. Very good. महागणपति पूजांच करिष्ये. Just once you can pray to your favorite god, whoever. Do namaskar. Om adhoni vighnavi समाप्यर्थं श्री महागणपति पूजांच करिष्ये. श्री महागणपति पूजार्थं धृतक्षयकारकाः कलश आराधनं जगर्ष्ये. ओम आकलशेश्वर मंदिरेण कलशन्निधाय ओम आकलशे सुधाविपवित्रे परिषिच्यते उग्धैर्यज्ञेषु वर्धते. ओम इमं मे गंगे जलं निक्षिप्य ओम इमं मे गंगे मे सरस्वती दुर्दुर्धस्थामकं सजता विष्णया असक्नया वृद्रते वदस्थये त्रिज्ञान शोमया. ओम गंगे जमुने कृष्णे गोदावरी सरस्वती नर्मदे सिन्धु कावेरी जलेस्मिन् सन्निधिं कुरु. ओम आपो वायुगं सर्वं विश्वभूतान्याप प्राणावापपश आपो नापो प्रथमापसम्राटापो विराडास्वराडाप. Just sprinkle water on the god and yourself and all our puja samagri. Just you can purify all those things. Okay, that's why. ओम अपवित्र पवित्र वा सर्वास्थांगतो विवा स्मरेत् पुंडरीकाक्षं स बाह्याभ्यंतर सूचिः. ओम पुंडरीकाक्षाय नमः. ओम गणानां त्वा गणपतिं हवामहे कविं कवीनाम् उपमश्रवस्तमं ज्येष्ठराजं ब्रह्मणस्पदान् शृण्वन्नो दिव्यसीदसाधनम्. ओम गं गणपतये नमः. ध्यायामि ओम अस्मि देवस्मादिक्षण प्राणिहं देहो ओम जौतस्य सूर्यमच्छरन्तमदे मृडया आनस्वस्ति अमृतं वै प्राणाः अमृतमाप प्राणानेव यथास्थानमुपस्मयते. स्थिरो भव वरदो भव सुमुखो भव सुप्रसन्नो भव. स्थिर आसनं कुरु ओम भवद्ये ओम भूः वरुणमावाहयामि ॐ भुवः वरुणमावाहयामि ॐ स्वाहा वरुणमावाहयामि ॐ भूर्भुवस्वाहा वरुणमावाहयामि स्थापयामि पूजयामि ध्यायामि. Now we are inviting today's chief guest, Lord Narayana, inviting you here. This is a very good shape. Okay, nice simhasana. ध्यायामि ध्यानं समर्पयामि आवाहयामि नवरत्नवेद सिंहासनं समर्पयामि प्रेमवेदमादयोः पाद्यं समर्पयामि 6 times after some water on the कलशम्. पादयोः पाद्यं समर्पयामि हस्तयोः पाद्यं समर्पयामि मुखे आचमनीयं समर्पयामि हि also. मुखे शुद्धाचमनीयं समर्पयामि स्नापयामि स्नानानन्तरे शुद्धाचमनीयं समर्पयामि एवं वस्त्राणि वस्त्रार्थमक्षरान् समर्पयामि पत्रय्यार्थमक्षरान् समर्पयामि ललाटे ऊर्ध्वपुण्ड्रार्धं कुङ्कुमान् समर्पयामि. ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनं उर्वारुकमिव बन्धनान् वृक्षाक्षीयमामृतात् दिव्यश्रीचन्दनान् समर्पयामि. ॐ गन्धद्वारां दुरादृशां नित्यपुष्टां गरीषणीम् ईश्वरीं सर्वभूतानां त्वामिहोपह्मये श्रीं दिव्यश्रीचन्दनान् समर्पयामि. गन्धस्योपरि अलङ्कारार्थम् अक्षरान् समर्पयामि. ॐ आयनेते पुष्पान् समर्पयामि. ॐ चामन्द्रियामृगचम्बकवाटलाब्जपुण्णागजादिकरवीरसापुष्पैः कुन्दप्रवालतुलसीदलमल्लिकाभिः त्वां पूजयामि. परिमलपुष्पान् समर्पयामि. ॐ सुमुखाय नमः ॐ एकदन्ताय नमः ॐ कपिलाय नमः ॐ गजकर्णकाय नमः ॐ लम्बोदराय नमः ॐ लम्बोदराय नमः ॐ विकटाय नमः ॐ विघ्नराजाय नमः like this. ॐ विघ्नराजाय नमः ॐ धूमकेतवे नमः ॐ गणाध्यक्षाय नमः keep it in your left hand. ॐ गणाध्यक्षाय नमः ॐ भालचन्द्राय नमः ॐ गजाननाय नमः ॐ वक्रतुण्डाय नमः ॐ शूर्पकर्णाय नमः ॐ हेरम्बाय नमः ॐ स्कन्दपूर्वजाय नमः ॐ सर्वसिद्धिप्रदायकाय श्रीमहागणपतये नमो नमः. परिमलपुष्पार्चनसहित अक्षराक्षरान् समर्पयामि. धूपम् आघ्रापयामि. ॐ वनस्पतिर्भवेद्वीर्णानागन्धे सुसंयुताः आघ्रेय सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यताम्. धूपम् आघ्रापयामि दीपं दर्शयामि. बुद्धिभ्यस्वजातवेदो विघ्नं निर्वृतिं मम असुगुश्चमह्यमावाह जीवनं च दिशो दश. प्रत्यक्षदीपं दर्शयामि. धूपदीपानन्तरं शुद्ध आचमनीयं समर्पयामि. नमस्कारः. प्रत्यक्ष दीपं दर्शयामि. धूपदीपानन्तरं शुद्धाचमनीयं समर्पयामि. काश्मीरफलान् निवेदयामि. ॐ देवस्य त्वा सवितप्रशवेश्वरबाहुभ्यां 5 times offer to God like this. ॐ प्राणाय स्वाहा ॐ प्राणाय स्वाहा ॐ ज्ञानाय स्वाहा ॐ उदानाय स्वाहा ॐ समानाय स्वाहा. मध्ये मध्ये अमृतपानीयान् समर्पयामि. अमृतमस्तुर्गोपस्तारणामसि. हस्तौ प्रक्षालयामि पादौ प्रक्षालयामि. मुखवासनार्थं ताम्बूलान् समर्पयामि. Just like these fruits. ताम्बूलान् समर्पयामि. ताम्बूलचरणानन्तरे शुद्धाचमनीयं समर्पयामि. अनया ध्यानावाहनादि षोडशोपचारपूजादि भगवान् सर्वात्मकाः आवाहितान् श्रीमहागणपतिसुप्रीताः सुप्रसन्नो वरदो भवतु. ॐ सुमगश्चैकदन्तश्चाकृतो विजयकर्णकाः लम्बोदरस्य विकटो विघ्नराजो विनायकाः धूमकेतुर्गणाध्यक्षो बालचन्द्रो गजाननाः वक्रतुण्डशूर्पकर्णो हेरम्बस्कन्दपूर्वजाः षोडशैतानि नामानि यः पठे शृणुयादपि विद्यारम्भे विवाहे च प्रवेशे निर्गमे तथा संग्रामे सर्वकार्येषु विघ्नस्तस्य न जायते. ॐ एकदन्तं चतुर्हस्तं पाशङ्कुशाधारिणं रथं च रथं हस्तैर्बिभ्राणं मूषिकध्वजं रक्तं लम्बोदरं शूर्पकर्णकं रक्तवाससं रक्तगन्धालिप्ताङ्गं रक्तपुष्पैः सुपूजितं भक्तानकं पिरन्देवं जगत्कारणमच्युतम् आविर्भूतं च सृष्ट्यादौ प्रकृतेः पुरुषात्परम् एवं ध्यायति नित्यं स योगिनां वराः. ॐ नमो व्रातपते नमो गणपते नमः प्रमदपते नमस्ते लम्बोदराय एकदन्ताय विघ्नविनाशिने शिवशिराय श्रीवरदमूर्तये नमो नमः. अनया ध्यानावाहनादि षोडशोपचारपूजादि भगवान् सर्वात्मकाः श्रीमहागणपतिसुप्रीताः सुप्रसन्नो वरदो भवतु. ॐ ध्रुवन्ते राजायेति मन्त्रेण रक्षाबन्धनं च करिष्ये. Yeah, like this. Wait. First. Like, yeah. Om Drante Rajaphena Drandeva Brahaspatihi Dranta Indrasyagnishtarastram Dharayatam Dhruvam. Om Drandravena Havisha Tasmai Devadibhravanna Aim Cha Brahmanaspatihi. Please. Om Aim Cha Brahmanaspatihi. Left hand. Om this here. Yeah. Om Aim Cha Om Aim Cha Brahmanaspatihi. Om Sumangalayam Madhurimakam Samedasyatam Saubhagyasya Dhattvayadastam Viparetana. Rakshabandhana Muhurta Sumuhurto Astu Tasya Muhurta Kale Puryadinam Navanam Grahanam Atyanta Manukulyata Prasiddhirastu. Rakshabandhana Muhurta Sumuhurto Astu. Om Shataman Bhavati Shatayuh Purusha Shatendriya Ayushyevendriye Pratitishthati. Both of you please sit there. Harigar వాళ్ళిద్దరు మీరు హరిగారిని వాళ్ళిద్దరు ప్లీజ్. Yeah, done the Ganapati Puja and Punya Vasanam. Now begin Vara Puja. Yeah. మీ అల్లుడి గారికి లాంఛనాలన్నీ కూడా ఇప్పుడు చేయాలి. ఓం తరంగా వర పూజాంచ కరిష్యే. ఒకసారి ఆ మామిడి కొమ్మని పైన అది కాదు అది. ఓం ఆచమ్య అచ్యుతాయ నమః. ఒకసారి మీ మాస్క్ కొద్దిగా కిందకి తీయండి. ఆచమనం చేయండి. ఆచమ్యాచ్యుతాయ నమః. తాగేసేయండి. ఓం అనంతాయ నమః. గోవిందాయ నమః. చేయి కట్టుకోండి. హస్తం రక్షాయాచమ్య. ఓం ఆచమ్య కేశవాయ స్వాహ. ఓం నారాయణాయ స్వాహ. ఓం మాధవాయ స్వాహ. గోవింద విష్ణు మధుసూదన త్రివిక్రమ వామన శ్రీధర విష్ణుకేశరత్నామ దామోదర సంకర్షణాదేవ వృద్ధ్యమణ విరుద్ధ వృషోత్తరాధోక్షరాసింహ అచ్యుతజనార్దనోపేంద్ర హరే శ్రీకృష్ణాయ నమః. ఓం శ్రీకృష్ణ పరబ్రహ్మణే నమో నమః. పూర్వోక్త సంకల్పదేవం విశేషణ విశిష్టాయాం స్యాం శుభాతిథౌ శ్రీమాన్ శ్రీధరః గోత్రోద్భవస్య. మీ గోత్రం ఏంటండి? మామిల గోత్రోద్భవస్య హరనాథనాధేయస్య ధర్మపత్ని స్మరతానామ్యాః సహ కుటుంబస్య. చెప్పండి. మమ జ్యేష్ఠ కుమార్యాః ఆయుర్ వృద్ధి సిద్ధ్యర్థం శీఘ్రమేవ పాణిగ్రహణ అధికార యోగ్యత సిద్ధ్యర్థం పాణిగ్రహణ మహోత్సవ అంగత్వేన వరపూజాంచ కరిష్యే. అక్షతలు మీ అల్లుడి గారి పైన వేసేసాను. ఓం నర పూజాంచకర్షే. ఆయన ఇప్పుడు సాక్షాత్ శ్రీమన్నారాయణుడు. ఓకే, మీ లక్ష్మీదేవిని ఆ నారాయణుడి చేతిలో పెట్టబోతున్నారు. ఓం ధ్రువంతే రాజాయ మంత్రేణ ఆగతాయ వరాయ ధ్యాయామి. ఓం నమో స్మరంతాయ సహస్రమూర్తే సహస్రపాదాక్షిశోర్వాహవే సహస్రనామ్నే పురుషాయ శాశ్వతే సహస్రకోటిధారిణే నమః. ఓం నారాయణం ఆవాహయామి స్థాపయామి పూజయామి. ఓం ధ్రువంతే రాజా వరుణో ధ్రువం దేవో బృహస్పతిః ధ్రువంత ఇంద్రశ్చాగ్నిశ్చరాష్ట్రం ధారయతాం ధ్రువం. ఓం స్వంగలీర్యం వధూరిమాగం సమేతస్యతాం సౌభాగ్యస్యే ధత్వాయాదాస్తం విపరేతనా కంకణధారణ ముహూర్త సుముహూర్తో అస్తు తస్య ముహూర్తకాలే సూర్యాదీనాం నవానాం గ్రహాణామత్యంత ఆనుకూల్యతా ఫలసిద్ధిరస్తు. ఓం ఆగతాయ వరాయ. ఓం యన్మధునేది దధిమధు సమిశ్రితం సువర్ణాదిపాత్రేణి ధాయ. ఓం యన్మధునా మధవ్యం పరమన్నాద్యం వీర్యం తేనాహం మధునా మధవ్యేన పరమాన్నాన్నాద్యేన వీర్యేన. ఓం యన్మధునా మధవ్యం పరమన్నాద్యం వీర్యం తేనాహం మధునా మధవ్యేన పరమాన్నేన్నాద్యేన వీర్యేన పరమో నాథో మధవ్యోసాని. We are making the energy drink for you. Okay. Om Dhammadhanam Madhavyam Paramannadyam Viryam Tenaham Madhanam Madhavyena Paramannanadyena Viryena Paramo Nadham Madhavyosani. Madhupakko కొద్దిగా ఉన్నాయి, ఎనర్జీ ఎక్కువైన కష్టం. ఓం మధుపర్కో మధుపర్కో మధుపర్కః. యా ప్లీజ్ హ్యాండ్. యా ఓం మధుపర్కో మధుపర్కో. శుద్ధోదక మంచి నీళ్ళు ఇవ్వండి. ఓం మధుపర్కో మధుపర్కో మధుపర్కః. యా ఓం మరొకసారి. యా నౌ వాష్ యువర్ హ్యాండ్. ఓం మధుపర్కో మధుపర్కో మధుపర్కః. దిస్ ఈజ్ ఎ రెడ్ బుల్ హనీ yogurt and milk. Yeah, it's good. After the wedding ceremony, you can have it. Okay. Om Yanmadhana Madhavyam Paramannadyam Viryam Tenaham Tenaham Madhana Madhavyena Paramannanadyena Viryena Paramo Om Nadho Madhavyosani. అమ్మాయికి కొబ్బరి బండ ఇచ్చి అమ్మాయిని తీసుకొని రావాలి. వెళ్ళి అలా ఆ ఎంట్రన్స్ నుంచి రండి, ఇలా రావాలి. అమ్మ ఒక ఇద్దరు ఎవరైనా ఇక్కడ మధ్య నుంచి తెర పట్టడానికి రావాలి. Yeah, please come. Yes, that's it. Yeah, put it right here. Om Manohavam Parihavam Parivaram Parikshamam Dashvapnam Duridam Sadvishabhyo Dishamyam Anohodam Parihodam Shagune Yadashagunam Mrugasya Shradakshaya Sadvishabhyo Dishamyam Arate Nirashvarat Parashurastude Nivade Tvakivarshadu Astive Stavanaspade Astive Stavanaspade Namah Sakrutsade Rudraya Namo Rudraya Sakrutsade Goshtama Sinaste Astumamahidam Dhi Sega Sinasi Vajro Namaste Astumamahidam Dhi Udgate Vajagune Samagaya Si Brahma Putra Savani Tushagam Dhasi Swasti Nashaguni Astu Pratina Sumana Bhava. Okay, parallel. Akada Sita Namlunar, Namdana Bekmondala. Apadam Bahataram Dadaram Sarvasampadam లోకాభిరామం శ్రీరామం భూయో భూయో నమామ్యహం. అయ్యా మీ ఇద్దరు ఇలా రండి. మీరు కూర్చోవడానికి ఇంకోటి కావాలి, ఇక్కడ కూర్చుంటారా లేదంటే ఇలా అది తీసేసండి అయితే ఒకసారి మా కొద్దిగా అటుకులు చేయి. శ్రీమత్సురాసురవరమణిగరుడగంధర్వయక్షరాక్షసోగ భూతప్రేతవిషనాశ వినాయక సిద్ధసాధ్యకిన్నరకిం పురుషయోగిని గృణి బ్రహ్మరాక్షసవేదాలభూతనారేవతీ స్కందపురోగ్రహాః నక్షత్రతారాగణ రాశిగణ సమస్త మృగ పశు పక్షి సమీరస్థావరభేదజంగమాది భూలోక భువర్లోక స్వర్లోక మహల్లోక జనోలోక తపోలోక సత్యలోకాది. ఇద్దరు కలిసి జాగ్రత్తగా కొద్ది కొద్దిగా పాలు అలాగా వాళ్ళిద్దరు చేతుల్లో వేస్తూ ఉండండి. భూలోక భువర్లోక స్వర్లోక మహల్లోక జనోలోక తపోలోక సత్యలోకాది. బ్రహ్మాండ గరుడాండ రుద్రాండ వైష్ణవాండ మహాండానం అతల వితల సుతల తలాతల రసాతల మహాతల పాతాళాది సప్త అధోలోకాదీనాం అనంతవాసుని రక్షక కర్కోటక పద్మ మహారత్న శంఖమాలాం గుడిగాది మహానాగ సమూహ మేరుమందరే మవత్కరం జగంధరందర వింధ్యమందర శ్రీ కైలాసాది మహాపర్వత సమూహ వ్యాసవాల్మీక గౌతమ వశిష్ఠ కశ్యప త్రి భరద్వాజ విశ్వామిత్ర జమదగ్ని సనక సనందన సనత్కుమారాది యోగీంద్ర ఆదిత్య చంద్రాంగారక బుధ బృహస్పతి శుక్ర శనీశ్వర రాహుకేత్యాది సర్వే గ్రహాః విశ్వే దేవాది సర్వదేవాః. అయ్యా చెప్పండి. దశపూర్వేషాం దశాపరేషాం మద్వంశ్యానాం మయా సహ పితॄణాం నరకాత్ ఉత్తీర్య శాశ్వత బ్రహ్మలోక నివాస సిద్ధ్యర్థం శ్రీలక్ష్మీనారాయణ భగవత్ ప్రీత్యర్థం సాలంకృత సహిరణ్యోదక కన్యాదానం తుభ్యమహం సంప్రదతే నమమా. నన్ను అలా చేతిలో జేమ్స్ చేతిలో విడిచిపెట్టేసారు. కన్యాదానం తుభ్యాహం సంప్రదతే నమమా. ఓం కన్యాం కనక సంపన్నాం కనకాభరణేర్యుతాం దాస్యామి విష్ణవే దుగ్ధం బ్రహ్మలోకం జిగీషియా. కన్యామాగ్రదో భూయాస్కన్యా మే దేవి పార్శ్వయోః. చెప్పండి. కన్యాదాన సమయే గోదాన భూదాన హిరణ్యదాన సాలగ్రామ దానాది షోడశ మహాదానాని చ తుభ్యమహం సంప్రదతే నమమా. నమో బ్రహ్మణ్య దేవాయ గో బ్రాహ్మణ హితాయ చ జగద్దితాయ కృష్ణాయ గోవిందాయ నమో నమః. కన్యాదానకాలే వరస్య సువర్ణ దక్షిణాం దద్యాత్. మీ అల్లుడు గారి కొనుక్కోవడం కోసం ఇచ్చిన కట్నం, అది ఆయన పేరు కావాలంటే కొనుక్కుంటారు తర్వాత. These are all for your gifts. Okay, give it to me. Later I will keep it here. Later I will give it to you. Okay, wipe your hands. Om Kanyadana muhurtassu muhurto astu. Kanyadana kale varasya suvarna dakshinam dadyatu. Ila chepe. మనం చేయ ఒకసారి మీరు ఇద్దరు ఒకసారి చేయబెట్టండి. చెప్పండి. ధర్మే చ అధ్యయ జాతం వచ్చి ధర్మే చ అధ్యయ చ కామే చ మోక్షే చ నాతి చరామి. జేమ్స్ ప్లీజ్ రిపీట్. నాతి చరితవ్యా. కరెక్ట్. ధర్మే చ అధ్యయ చ కామే చ నాతి చరామి. నాతి చరితవ్యా. Perfect. Dharme cha, adhe cha, kame cha, nati charami, nati cheritavya. Okay, perfect. మీ అమ్మాయిని అబ్బాయి చేతికి అప్పచెప్పారండి. ఇది పాణిగ్రహం కన్యాదానం. ఓకే. ధర్మే చ అధ్యే చ కామ్యే. ఓకే. ఓం ధర్మార్థ కామ మోక్ష చతుర్విధ పురుషార్థ సిద్ధ్యర్థం కన్యాదాన ముహూర్తస్సు ముహూర్తో అస్తు. తస్య ముహూర్తకాలే సూర్యాదీనాం నవానాం గ్రహాణాం అత్యంత అబ్బాయి పైన అమ్మాయి పైన వేయండి. ఓం కన్యాదాన ముహూర్తస్సు ముహూర్తో అస్తు తస్య ముహూర్తకాలే సూర్యాదీనాం నవానాం గ్రహాణాం అత్యంత ఆనుకూల్యతా ఫలసిద్ధిరస్తు. మీ ముత్తాత గారి పేరు ఐడియా ఉందా? తాతగారు తాతగారి పేరు వెంకటరత్నం నత్రీం. తండ్రి గారు గోపాలకృష్ణమూర్తి పౌత్రీం మామిళ్ళ గోత్రోద్భవస్య హరనాథ పుత్రీం గాయత్రి శ్రీ చంద్ర గాయత్రి నామ్నీం కన్యాం. తండ్రి గారి పేరు డేవిడ్ పుత్రాయ జేమ్స్ నామధేయస్య అంతే కదా కేన్ పౌత్రాయ డేవిడ్ పుత్రాయ జేమ్స్ నామధేయస్య వరాయ కన్యార్థనే వరాయ. ఓకే సార్ మీరు ఎలా పక్కకి రండి. అమ్మ ఒక్కసారి లేచి కొద్దిగా ముందుకు జరుగుతా. Now, Hey Garu giving the daughter hand over to you, so you can take care of everything for him, for his. Okay, that is the main purpose. It's called Kanyada. Yeah, Kanyada. Kanyada muhurtassu muhurto astu kada muhurtakale mangalastakam vaditva tasthasthaseti sahasranam द्विजविददैवत्यानां समस्त जगदाधारवराः मण्डूकपूर्णयज्ञशेष पृथ्वीनां पुरन्दर पावक यम निरुडित वरुणवायुव्य कुबेरादि ईशान्याद्यस्थलोकपालकानां जलज भव हरिहर देवमुक्षगणानां नारद विश्वामित्र पराश्रात्रि वाल्मीकि भृगुव्यासादि महर्षीणां सीता अरुन्धति अहल्या द्रौपदी तारा मंडोदरी पांचाली दमयन्त्यादि महापतिव्रतानां हरिश्चंद्रनल कार्तवीर्य विक्रमार्क भोजराजादि पुण्य पुरुषाणां गंगा नर्मदा तुंगभद्रा कृष्णवेणी गोदावरी भीमनद्यादि महानदीनां जम्बो निम्बगदम्बदूतक्रमगुणारिकेल खर्जूरदात्री दाडिम्यादि फलवृक्षाणां पुन्नाग जाजि बकुल केतक चंपक मल्लिका माधवी मालत्यादि विविध कुसुमानां कस्तूरि कुंकुम गोमरोजनादि विविध सुगंध द्रव्याणाम् अपरमित कनकस्यका विश्ववीणावादि मेघध्वनीनाम् अयोध्या मधुरा माया काशी कांची रामेश्वरादि पुण्यनगरीणां श्रीशैल विंध्य हेमाचल गोवर्धन कैलासादि महाशैलानां तर्कमीमां संन्याय वैशेषिक वाट प्राभाकरादि षट्शास्त्राणां रामायण भारत भागवतादि अष्टादश पुराणादीनां नारायणादि दिव्य प्रबन्धादीनां लग्नहोराद्रे कारणवांश द्वादशांश त्रिंशदंशकानां निरन्तरमनुकूलशुशोभनाः सर्वे ग्रहस्व नक्षत्र शुभ एकादश फलस्थान सुमुहूर्त सुप्रसन्नो वरदो भवतु सुदिनं सुवारं सुनक्षत्रं सुयोगं सुकरणं सुचन्द्र ताराबलं निरन्तरमनुकूलशुशोभनाः सर्वे ग्रहस्व नक्षत्र शुभ एकादश फलस्थान सुमुहूर्त सुप्रसन्नो వరదో భవతు. వాళ్ళిద్దరు కొద్దిగా ఇవ్వండి. జీలకర్ర బెల్లం పెట్టిన వెంటనే మీరు వేయటానికి. ఓం శ్రీరామపత్ని జనకస్య పుత్రి సీతాంగనా సుందర కోమలాంగి భోగర్భజాత భువనైకనాథ వధూవరాభ్యాం వరదా భవంతు. సావధాన సుమోహోక్తే సావధాన సులగ్నే సావధాన శ్రీలక్ష్మీనారాయణస్య సావధానాః. श्रीरामं जनकात्मजं सुरगरं प्रत्यन्मुखं प्रान्मुखं दोभ्यामञ्जलिमञ्जलेश्च वनितामपूर्वामुक्ताफलैः सीताराघवयोर्विवाहसमये कुर्यात् सदा मङ्गलं. सावधान सुमुहूर्ते सावधान सुलग्ने सावधान श्रीलक्ष्मीनारायणस्य सावधानाः. कल्याणं कमनीयकोमलकरैराद्राक्षदारोपणम् कन्यादान पुरस्सरगरो विप्राशिषानुग्रहं बाह्वो कङ्कणबन्धनं दशगुणं माङ्गल्यसूत्रान्वितं सीताराघवयोर्विवाहसमये कुर्यात् सदा मङ्गलं. सावधान सुमुहूर्ते सावधान सुलग्ने सावधान श्रीलक्ष्मीनारायणस्य सावधानाः. श्रीकान्ताकुजकुम्भकुङ्कुमपरीरम्भो गुणानां निधिः पूर्वाचार्य विभावबोधनकरी श्रीपाञ्चरात्रागमाः विश्वक्सेन विभीषणश्च प्रभृतिभिर्भक्तैः सदा सेविता मङ्गावेङ्कटनायको शुभदिने कुर्यात् सदा मङ्गलम् सावधान सुमुहूर्ते सावधान सुलग्ने सावधान श्रीलक्ष्मीनारायणस्य सावधानाः सत्यष्टाशीतिसहस्राणां द्विजुगुरदैवत्यानां कन्यां कनकसम्पन्नां कनकाभरणीर्युदां दास्यामि विष्णवे तुभ्यं ब्रह्मलोकं जिगीषया कन्याममाग्रतो भूयात् कन्या मे देवि पार्श्वयोः विश्वम्भरः पञ्चभूतसाक्षण्यः सर्वदेवताः इमां कन्यां प्रदास्यामि पितॄणां तारणाय वै कन्यां सालङ्कृतां साध्वीं सुशीलाय सुधीमते प्रैतोऽहं प्रयिष्ठामि धर्मकामार्थसिद्धयेत् अय्या కొద్దిగా గట్టి మేళం అనిల్ గారు ఓం ద్రవంతే రాజ ఓం ద్రవంతే రాజా వరుణో ద్రవందేవో బృహస్పతిః ద్రవంత ఇంద్రశ్చాగ్నిశ్చ రాష్ట్రం ధారయతాం ధ్రువం ఓం ద్రవంతే రాజా వరుణో ద్రవందేవో బృహస్పతిః ద్రవంత ఇంద్రశ్చాగ్నిశ్చ రాష్ట్రం ధారయతాం This is the first time to see Gayathri. Okay? Before you don't know. Right? Om Dravante Raja Varuna Dravandevo Bruhaspatiः Dravante Indraschagnischarastam. Thank you. You did very good job. Om Dravante Raja Varuna Dravandevo Bruhaspatiः Dravante Indraschagnischarastam Dharayatam Dhruvam. ओम द्रवन्ते राजा वरुणो द्रवन्देवो बृहस्पतिः द्रवन्त इंद्रश्चाग्निश्च राष्ट्रं धारयतां ध्रुवम् ओम द्रवन्द्रवेण हविषा तस्मै देवादिब्रवन् अयं च ब्रह्मणस्पतिः ओम द्रवन्ते राजा वरुणो द्रवन्देवो बृहस्पतिः द्रवन्त इंद्रश्चाग्निश्च राष्ट्रं धारयतां ध्रुवम् ओम द्रवन्द्रवेण हविषा तस्मै देवादिब्रवन् ओम द्रवन्ते राजा वरुणो द्रवन्देवो बृहस्पतिः द्रवन्त इंद्रश्चाग्निश्च राष्ट्रं धारयतां ध्रुवम् ओम शतं देव शरदो वर्धमानयत्यवनिगमो भवति शतमिति शतं दीर्घायुः अम्मा मोहिनी गाరు ఒకసారి ఈ తమలపాకు తీసి ఇది కొద్దిగా అక్కడ కొద్దిగా ప్రెస్ చేసి ओम द्रवन्ते राजा वरुणो द्रवन्देवो बृहस्पतिः द्रवन्त इंद्रश्चाग्निश्च राष्ट्रं धारयतां ध्रुवम् No, you can come this side. Okay. అయ్యా అడిగారు ఒక్కసారి వాళ్ళకి బట్టలు ఇవ్వాలి పిల్లలిద్దరికి మాంగళ్య సూత్రం వాళ్ళు ఇస్తారు ఫస్ట్ మీరు అల్లుడి గారికి పెట్టాలి తుమ్మల హరణాది గారి సుమలత గారి దంపతులు తమ కుమార్తె యొక్క పాణిగ్రహణ మహోత్సవ సందర్భంగా కన్యాదాన సందర్భంగా అల్లుడి గారిని ఆశీర్వదిస్తూ కానుకగా ఇచ్చుకున్నటువంటివి అనేకానేక క్షౌమాంబరములు పట్టు వస్త్రములు, అనేకానేక సువర్ణ ఆభరణములు, అనేకానేక ఆశీర్వచనములు. ఓం శతమానం భవతి శతాయు పురుషశతేంద్రియ ఆయుష్యేవేంద్రియే ప్రతిష్టతి. యా ప్లీజ్ కమ్. Watch.
Yeah, I am.
David and David. LD and LD. David and LD. దంపతుల తమ యొక్క యువర్ పేరెంట్స్ నేమ్స్ ప్లీజ్. హెడెన్. హెడెన్. ఓకే. దంపతుల తమ యొక్క కుమారుని యొక్క పాణిగ్రహణ మహోత్సవ సందర్భంగా సుముహూర్త కాల సందర్భంగా తమ యొక్క కోడల్ని ఆశీర్వదిస్తూ కానుకగా ఇచ్చుకున్నటువంటివి అనేకానేక క్షౌమాంబరములు, పట్టు వస్త్రములు, అనేకానేక సువర్ణ ఆభరణములు, అనేకానేక ఆశీర్వచనములు. ఓం అక్షద ప్రాక్షద ప్రియమేధా స్వాక్షద అక్షంత పుత్రక భూతాపూరణ దృష్మక్షద అక్షద ప్రాక్షద. Now Mangalya Puja. Yes. Om Gauri Mimaja Salilani Dakshatyegavadi Dvipadi Shachadushpadi अष्टापदी नवपदी बभूवुषि सहस्राक्षरा परमे व्योमन्. ओम आयुद्धाग्ने हविषाजुषानो घृतप्रतीको घृतयोनिरेधि घृतं पीत्वा मधुचारुगव्यं पितेव पुत्रमभिरक्षता दिवम्. ओम मांगल्यगौरी पूजां च करिष्ये. ओम मांगल्य गौरी देवतायै नमो नमः. ओम मांगल्य गौरी देवतायै नमो नमः. ओम हिरण्यवर्णां हरिणीं सुवर्णरजतस्रजां चन्द्रां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो ममावह ताम्मावह जातवेदो लक्ष्मीर्मनपगामिनीं यस्यां हिरण्यं विन्देयङ्गामश्वं पुरुषाणहम् अश्वपूर्वां रथमद्यां हस्तिनादप्रबोधिनीं श्रियं देवीमुपह्मये श्रीर्मा देवी कुशदां कांसोऽस्मितां हिरण्यप्राकारार्द्रां ज्वलन्तीं तृप्तां तर्पयन्तीं पद्मे स्थितां पद्मवर्णां तामिहोपह्मये श्रियं चन्द्रां प्रभासां यशसा ज्वलन्तीं श्रियं लोके देवजुष्ठामुदारां तां पद्मिनीं शरणमहं प्रपद्ये लक्ष्मीर्मेणस्यतां त्वां वृणीम् आदित्यवर्णे तपसो विजातो वनस्पतिस्तव वृक्षोदबिल्वाः अस्य फलानि तपसानि दन्तु मायां तरायाश्च बाह्य अलक्ष्मीः उपैतु मां देवसखः कीर्तिश्च मणिना सह प्रादुर्भूतोऽस्मि राष्ट्रेऽस्मिन् कीर्तिवृद्धिं ददातु मे. 5 times sprinkle water on the goddess Gauri. कांसोऽस्मितां हिरण्यप्राकारानार्द्रां ज्वलन्तीं तृप्तां तर्पयन्तीं पद्मे स्थितां पद्मवर्णां तामिहोपह्मये श्रियं चन्द्रां प्रभासां यशसा ज्वलन्तीं श्रियं लोके देवजुष्ठामुदारां तां पद्मिनीं शरणमहं प्रपद्ये लक्ष्मीर्मेणस्यतां त्वां वृणीम् आदित्यवर्णे तपसोऽधिजातो वनस्पतिस्तव वृक्षोदबिल्वाः तस्य फलानि तपसानि दन्तु मायां तरायाश्च बाह्या अलक्ष्मीः उपैतु मां देवसखः कीर्तिश्च मणिना सह प्रादुर्भूतोऽस्मि राष्ट्रेऽस्मिन् कीर्तिवृद्धिं ददातु मे. क्षुत्पिपासामलां ज्येष्ठां लक्ष्मीर्नाशायाम्यहम् अभूतिमसमृद्धिं च सर्वान् निर्णुतमे गृहात् गन्धद्वारां दुराधर्षां नित्यपुष्टां गरीषिणीम् ईश्वरीगं सर्वभूतानां त्वामिहो वह्मये श्रियम् श्रीर्मे भजतु अलक्ष्मीर्मे नश्यतु मनसः काममापूतिं वाचः सत्यमशीमहि पशूनां रूपमन्नस्य मयि श्रीश्रेयतां यशाः कर्धमेन प्रजा भूतां हि सम्भवगर्धमां श्रियं वासय मे कुले मातरं पद्ममालिनीम् आपसृजन्तु स्निग्धानि चक्रीतवासा मे गृहे नीचा देवीं मातरं श्रियं वासाय मे कुले आर्द्रां पुष्करिणीं पुष्टिं सुवर्णां हेममालिनीं सूर्यां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो ममावः आर्द्रां यःकरिणीं यष्टिं पिङ्गलां पद्ममालिनीं चन्द्रां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो ममावः आम्मावः जातवेदो लक्ष्मीर्मनापगामिनीं यस्यां हिरण्यं प्रभोदङ्गाबोधास्योश्वान् विन्देयं पुरुषाणाहम् ॐ श्री माङ्गल्यगौरी देवतायै नमो नमः ॐ श्रियै जातश्रिय आनिर्याज श्रियं वयोजनितृभ्यो ददातु श्रियं वसानामृतत्वमाजन् भवन्ति सद्यः समिधामि तद्योन् श्रियै वैनं दश्रियामा दधाति सन्ततमृचावशकृतं सन्धत्तं सन्धीयते प्रजया पशुभिः य एवं वेद ॐ जातवेदसे सुनवामसोमपराति यतो निदहाति वेदाः सा नः पारुषति दुर्गाणि विश्वानादेव सिन्धं दुरितात्यग्निः कामग्निवर्णां तपसा ज्वलन्तीं वैरोचनीं कर्मफलेषु जुष्टां दुर्गां देवीं शरणमहं प्रपद्ये सुतरसि तरसे नमः अग्ने त्वं पारयानव्योऽस्मान् स्वस्तिभिरति दुर्गाणि विश्वां पुरोश्च पृथ्वी बहुलान पूर्वी भवातोकायतनयाय संयोः ॐ कात्यायनाय विद्महे कन्याकुमारी धीमहि तन्नो दुर्गे प्रचोदयात् ॐ प्रकृतिं विकृतिं विद्यां सर्वभूतहितप्रदां श्रद्धां विभूतिं सर्वभिन्नामि परमात्मिकां परमात्मिकां वाचं पद्मालयां पद्मां शुचिं स्वाहां स्वदां सुदां धन्यां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं नित्यपुष्टां विभावरीं अदितिं दीप्तां वसुधां वसुधारिणीं नमामि कमलां कान्तां क्षमां क्षीरोदसम्भवाम् अनुग्रहपरां वृद्धिम् अनघां हरिवल्लभाम् अशोकाम् अमृतां दीप्तां लोकशोकविनाशिनीं नमामि धर्मनिलयां करुणां लोकमातरं पद्मप्रियां पद्मास्तां पद्माक्षीं पद्मसुन्दरीं पद्मोद्भवां पद्ममुखीं पद्मनाभप्रियां रमां पद्ममालाधरां देवीं पद्मिनीं पद्मगन्धिनीं पुण्यगन्धां सुप्रसन्नां प्रसादाभिमुखीं प्रभां नमामि चन्द्रहदनां चन्द्रां चन्द्रसहोदरीं चतुर्भुजां चन्द्ररूपां इन्दिरां इन्द्रशीतलाम् आह्लादजननीं पुष्टिं शिवां शिवकरीं सदीं विमलां विश्वजननीं तुष्टिं दारिद्र्यनाशिनीं प्रीतपुष्करिणीं शान्तां शुक्लमाल्याम्बरां श्रियं भास्करीं बिल्वनिलयाम्बरारोहां यशस्विनीं वसुन्धरामुदाराङ्गां हरिणीं हेममालिनीं धनधान्यकरीं सिद्धिं त्रेण सौम्यां शुभप्रदां नृपवेश्मगदानन्दां वरलक्ष्मीं वशुप्रदां शुभां हिरण्यप्राकारां समुद्रतनयां यां नमामि मङ्गलां देवीं विष्णुवक्षस्थलस्थितां विष्णुपत्नीं प्रसन्नाक्षीं नारायणसमाश्रितां दारिद्र्यध्वंसिनीं देवीं सर्वोपद्रवमालिनीं नवदुर्गां महाकालीं ब्रह्मविष्णुशिवात्मिकां त्रिकालज्ञानसम्पन्नां नमामि भुवनेश्वरीं ఈ వ్యాండలి అయ్యా ఎవరు అక్షరాలు జస్ట్ ఊరికే టచ్ చేయండి యా జస్ట్ ప్లీజ్ టచ్ ద అక్షరాస్ యా ఎందుకంటే ఈ పాండమిక్ సందర్భంగా అందరూ వచ్చి ఇక్కడ వాళ్ళని బ్లెస్ చేయడం కష్టం కాబట్టి మీరు టచ్ చేస్తే మీ అందరి బ్లెస్సింగ్స్ తర్వాత మీ అందరి తరపున ఆ న్యూ కపుల్ వారికి అందిస్తాం సో జస్ట్ టచ్ దట్ అక్షరాస్ ఓం मांगल्यगौरी देवतायै नमो नमः ओम श्रियै जातश्रियानिर्याय श्रियं वयोजनितृभ्यो ददातु श्रियं वसानामृतत्वमायन् भवन्ति सद्यः समिधामि तद्योनु श्रियायै वैनं दश्रियामा दधाति सन्दतमृजावषत्कृतं सन्धत्तं सन्धीयते प्रजया पशुभिः ॐ ह्रीश्चरे लक्ष्मीश्चरत्न्यो अहोरात्रे पार्श्वे नक्षत्राणि रूपम् अश्विनौ व्याप्तम् इष्टं मनीषाण अमं मनीषाण सर्वं मनीषाण ॐ सर्वं मनीषाण ॐ इमे धूपासिदूपिताः दिव्यधूपादिवासिताः सुरभिना पूता ब्रह्मपवित्रेण पूता सूर्यस्य रश्मिभिः ॐ दशाङ्गं गुग्गुलोपेतं सुगन्धं सुमनोहरं धूपं गृहाण देवेश सर्वदेव नमोऽस्तु ते धूपम् आघ्रापयामि माङ्गल्यगौरी देवतायै नमो नमः काश्मीरफल कदलीफल महानैवेद्यान् समर्पयामि ओम देवस्य त्वा सवितुः 5 times after goddess महालक्ष्मी महागौरी ओम प्राणाय स्वाहा ओम अपानाय स्वाहा ओम व्यानाय स्वाहा ओम उदानाय स्वाहा ओम समानाय स्वाहा मध्ये मध्ये अमृतपानीयान् समर्पयामि अमृतवस्तुर्दोस्तराणासि हस्तौ प्रक्षालयामि पादौ प्रक्षालयामि मुखवासनार्थम् ताम्बूलान् समर्पयामि ओम इदं फलं मया देव स्थापितं व्रतस्तव तेन मे सफलाव्याप्ति भवेतु जन्मनि जन्मनि भोगीफलैश्च कर्पूरेण नागवल्लीतलैर्युतं मुक्ताचूर्णसमायुक्तं ताम्बूलं प्रतिगृह्यताम् ताम्बूलान् समर्पयामि ओम ताम्बूलान् समर्पयामि थैंक यू ताम्बूलशर्वणानन्तरे शुद्ध आचमनीयं समर्पयामि ताम्बूलशर्वणानन्तरे शुद्ध आचमनीयं समर्पयामि मङ्गलनीराजनं दर्शयामि this yellow rice put it on the lamp do namaskar om pratyaksha devam darsayami anandamangala neerajanam darsayami divya suvarna mantra pushpam om padmapriye padmini padmahaste padmalaye padmadalajadakshim vishwapriye vishnamanakule padpadpadmam sannidhatsvam yasa padmasanastham vipalagadatarim padmapatrayadakshim gambhiravartana vistanavarnamita shubhravastrottariyaah लक्ष्मी दिव्ये गजेन्द्रैर्मणिगणगजते स्थापिता हेमकुम्भैः नित्यं सा पद्महस्ता मम वसुगृहे सर्वमाङ्गल्ययुक्तां लक्ष्मीं क्षीरसमुद्रराजतनयां श्रीरङ्गधामेश्वरीं दासीभूतसमस्तदेववनितां भोगैकदीपाङ्कुरां श्रीमन्नन्दकटाक्षरब्दविपद्ब्रह्मेन्द्रगङ्गाधरां त्वां त्रैलोक्यकुटुम्बिनीं सरसिजां वन्दे मुकुन्दप्रियां सिद्धलक्ष्मीर्मोक्षलक्ष्मीर्जयलक्ष्मीं सरस्वतीं श्रीलक्ष्मीर्वरलक्ष्मी च प्रसन्ना मम सर्वदा हराङ्कुशोपाशमभीजमुद्रां करैर्वहन्तीं कमलासनस्तां बालार्ककोटिप्रतिभां त्रिनेत्रां भजेऽहमम्बां जगदीश्वरीं तां सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके देवि नारायणि नमोऽस्तु ते ॐ कात्यायनाय विद्महे कन्याकुमारि धीमहि तन्नो दुर्गे प्रचोदयात् ओम महादेव्यै च विद्महे विष्णुपत्न्यै च धीमहि तन्नो लक्ष्मीः प्रचोदयात् ओम ब्रह्मपत्न्यै च विद्महे वाग्देव्यै च धीमहि तन्नो वाणी प्रचोदयात् अनेकानेक दिव्यसुवर्ण मन्त्रपुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि अनया ध्यान आवाहनादि षोडश उपचार पूज्या च भगवान् सर्वात्मकः आवाहित माङ्गल्यगौरी देवता सुप्रीताः सुप्रसन्नो वरदो भवतु माङ्गल्यगौरी देवतानुग्रहेण दम्पत्योः आयुर्यशोबलाभिवृद्धिसिद्धिरस्तु जेम्स प्लीज स्टैंड अप now मांगल्य धारण how many years back you are applying the license? No. Many years. Today you got the license. Okay, then enjoy. Okay, please come here. Okay, hold this. Please say after me. Mangalyam Tantunanena Mama जीवन हेतुना कंठे बध्नामि शुभगे तवं जीव शरदां शतं मांगल्यम. Just show to everybody. Om Mangal. Now he's got a license. Okay. Om Mangalyam Tantunanena Sujivana Hetuna Ante Bhadnami Shubhagi. Ivanni koddiga tiyalamma. Mangalyam Tantunanena Majivana Hetuna Ante Bhadnami Shubhage Panjiva Sharadam Shadam. Mangalya Sutra Dharana Muhurta Jarta Muhurta Sumuhurto Astu. Adi Sadko. Saddam. Yeah, come here. Take this. Take this. Stand up. Mangalyam. Antunanena. Mama. Jivana. Hetuna. Kanthe. Badhnami. Shubhage. Tvam. Jiva. Sharadam. Shatam. Okay, sir. Now you can do 3 knots. Okay? Now hold it. 3 knots. Amma kodi chappa line ki. Amma idnu hold it. Hold it. You can do it 3 knots. Okay? Om Mangalyam Tantuna. Bike tiyandama. Mattam juttu anta. Mangalyam Tantuna nena mama. Evaro oka rendamma. Mangalyam Tantuna nena mama jeevana hetuna Kanthe Badhnami Shubhage Tvam Jiva Sharadam Shadam. 3 knots. Mangalya Sutra Dharana Muhurta Sumuhurto Astu. Tasya Sumuhurta Kale Suryadina Navanam Grahanam Atyanta Anukulyata Phala Siddhirastu. Mangalyam Tantunanena Mritujivana Hetuna. Just hold the thread or the picture. See this. Okay, take the photo. Mangalyam Tantunanena Mama Jivana Hetuna Kanthe Badhnami Shubhage. See the camera. Om Mangalyam Tantunanena Mritujivana Hetuna Kanthe Badhnami Shubhage Tvam Jiva Sharadam Shadam. Now come here. Mangalya Dharana Muhurta Sumuhurto Astu. Om Dhruvante Raja Vrano Dhruvandevo Bruhaspatiः Dhruvanta Indrasthagnischa Rastram Dharayatam Dhruvam Dhruvam Dhruvena Havisha Tasmai Devadibhravanna Ayanja Brahmanaspatiः Mangalya Dharana Muhurta Sumuhurto Astu. Tasya Muhurta Kale Ani Sadharama. Okay. Take some this turmeric paste. Put it on the knots. Yes, yellow knots. Om Sumangalerium Vadhorimagam. Take this red one. Put it on the knots. Om Sumangalerium. Come forward, please. Take some little bit. Put it on your forehead. Very little. Om Sumangalerium Vadhorimagam Samedavasyalam. Saubhagyamase Dhatvayaadastam Viparetana. Om Mangalya Sutra Dharana Muhurta. Yeah, please sit. Mangalya Sutra Dharana Muhurta Sumuhurto Astu. Please come. Mangalya Dharana Muhurta Sumuhurto Astu. Do namaskar like this. Giving your blessings to Om Sharanjeva Sharador Dhammayatya Venegamo Bhavati Shatamiti Shabandi Dhammayur Marudayena Ardhayanti Shatamena Meva Shatamatmanam Bhavati Shatamanantam Bhavati Shatamaishwaryam Bhavati Shatamiti Shatam Dirghamayoho Navo Navo Bhavati Jayamano Naha Ange Darishasa Metyagre Bhagam Deve Bhavidaratyajin Prajandramaha Sthirati Dirghamayoho Dampatyoh Ayriyashora Viruddhi Siddhirastu Anyonya Dampatyara Siddhirastu Satsantana Saubhagya Sakalara Vyapti Siddhirastu Dirgha Sumangali Bhava Saubhagyavati Bhava Mahalakshmi Anugraha Siddhirastu Sri Bhumila Samit Venkateshwara Swami Devata Samita Sri Sita Ramachandra Swami Paripurna Krupa Karunagaraksha Siddhirastu. Okay. Now we are conducting small fun game. Okay. Please stand. Come on, look outside. Come on, come. My seat under there. నేను చూసాను అడుగుతాను ఉంగరా మట్టెలు అడుగుతాను మట్టెలు వాళ్ళని పిలుస్తాను తాతగారు మారుస్తారు చాలా ఉంగరాలు అయ్యాక దండలు ఆ తర్వాత ఏంటంటే ఉంగరాలు చెప్పు I think you have some idea for this, right? Both of you? For each other. Okay? Om Prajapati Shriyam Yashaha Mushkhayoradadaat Savam. Just wipe your hands. Om Prajapati Shriyam Yashaha Mushkhayoradadaat Savam. कामस्य तृप्तिमानन्दं तस्याग्ने भाजे हवाः मोदः प्रमोद आनन्दः मुष्कयोर्निहितत्सवाः श्रुत्वेव कामस्य तृप्त्यानि दक्षिणानां प्रतिग्राहे मनसश्चित्तमाकूतिं वाचः सत्यमशीमहि अशूनां रूपमन्नस्य मयि श्रीश्रेदां मयि यदाहमस्यामत्र भग्गश्रे पुमानो यथा तृप्यते प्रिये प्रिया एवं भगस्य तृप्त्यानि यज्ञस्य काम्यप्रियाः दधामीत्यग्निर्वदति तदेति वायुराह तद् अन्तेति सत्यं चन्द्रमाः आदित्यः सत्यमामिति आपत्सत्सत्यमाभरन् यशो यज्ञस्य दक्षिणां प्रजा मे कामाः समृद्ध्यताम् श्रियो मे कामाः समृद्ध्यताम् ओके सॉरी ओम प्रजापति श्रियां यशाः मुष्कयोरददात् सवं कामस्य तृप्तिमानन्दम् ओम कामस्य तृप्तिमानन्दम् तस्याग्ने भाजे हवाः मोदप्रमोदानन्दाः मुष्कयोर्निहितत्सवाः कृत्वेव कामस्य तृप्त्यानि दक्षिणानां प्रतिग्रहे मनसश्चित्तमाकूतिं वाचः सत्यमशीमहि अशूनां रूपमन्नस्य मयि श्रीश्रेदां मयि यदाहमस्यामत्र ॐ प्रजापति श्रियां यशाः मुष्कयोर्निहितत्सवाः कृत्वेव कामस्य तृप्त्यानि दक्षिणानां प्रतिग्रहे मनसश्चित्तमाकूतिं वाचः सत्यमशीमहि अशूनां रूपमन्नस्य मयि श्रीश्रेदां मयि यदाहमस्यामत्र भग्गश्रे पुमानो यथा तृप्यते प्रिये प्रिया एवं भगस्य तृप्त्यानि यज्ञस्य काम्यप्रियाः ददामीत्यग्निर्वदति तदेति वायुराह तद् अन्तेति सत्यं चन्द्रमाः आदित्यः सत्यमामिति आपत्सत्सत्यमाभरन् ॐ पर्याप्य अनन्तरायाय सर्वस्तोमोदिरात्र उत्तममहद्भवति सर्वस्याप्यै सर्वस्य जित्यै सर्वमेव तेनाप्नोति सर्वं जयति ॐ युद्धाग्ने हविषाजुषाणो घृतप्रदीको घृतयो निरेधि घृतं पीत्वा मधुचारगव्यं विदेवपुत्र माभिरक्षदा दीपम् ओके जेम्स ॐ अयं मुहूर्तः सुमुहूर्तो अस्तु ओके सर नौ योर टाइम ओके एन्जॉय ॐ द्रवन्ते राधावरणं द्रवन्ते एवं प्रिया कुसुम ॐ प्रजापति श्री होटले ॐ सत्यमशीमहि अशूनां रूपमन्नस्य मयि श्रीश्रेदां मयि यदाहमस्यामत्र भग्गश्री अपमानो ओम प्रजापति श्रियाम यशाः मत्कयोर्निः तत्सवाः take some yeah both hands like this she is a queen okay okay om princess yeah wait that's your choice ओम प्रजापति श्रियाम यशाः मत्कयोर्निः तत्सवाः पृथ्वेवगामस्य तृतीयानि दक्षिणानां प्रतिग्रहे मानसस्य तमागोदिं वादसत्यमशीमहि पशूनां लोकमन्नस्यामहि श्रीश्रेतां मयि यदाहमस्याम द्रव्यश्रिये पुमानो यथा द्रव्यदशंसि प्रिये प्रियाः एवं भगस्य तृतीयानि यज्ञस्य काम्यप्रियाः ॐ प्रजामेकामः समृद्ध्यताम् ओके एन्जॉय ॐ प्रजामेकामः समृद्ध्यताम् అమ్మా మాలలు కావాలి ఓకే యు ఆర్ వెరీ గుడ్ ప్లేయర్స్ ఓకే టేక్ రెస్ట్ ఓకే వన్ మోర్ గేమ్ యా ప్లీజ్ స్టాండ్ Please come here. Okay, sir. Take this. Om Anigar. Om Drante Raja Varno. You first prepare to right? Okay. Om Drante Om Drante Raja Varno. Om Drante Raja Varno Drante Om Brahspati Drante Indra Agnisarasam Dharayatam Raskam Dharayatam Dhruvam Dhrandruve Harisha Tasme Devad Brahman Ainja Brahmanaspati Om Sangale Indra Om Sangale Indra See the camera, see the camera. Om Mangalim Madhurimagam Snedrasalam Abhaagyasya Dhatmaya Dastam Viparetana Om Yopam Pushpam Veda Pushpavam See the camera. Om Drandera Yavrana Yopam Pushpam Veda Pushpavam Prajavahan Pushpavam Bhati Yeah, now see the camera. You will close them. Yeah. Om Yopam Pushpam Veda Pushpavan Prajavan Pushpavan Bhavati Evam Veda Yopam Ayatanam Veda Ayatanavan Bhavati. Now Brahma Muli.
You done? You married?
Om Vishwetade Savanesh Pravachaja Jagardhanagavanindra Sambade Aradam Yatpurusham Hradam Svavavruno Sharabhaya Rushi Bandhave Om Vishwetade Savanesh Pravachaja Jagardhanagavanindra Sambade Aradam Yatpurusham Hradam Svavavruno Sharabhaya Rushi Bandhave Brahma Bandhana Muhurta Somuhurto astu Om Vishwetade Savanesh Pravachaja Jagardhanagavanindra Sambade Aradam Yatpurusham Hradam Svavavruno Sharabhaya Rushi Bandhave Brahma Bandhana Muhurta Somuhurto astu Om Samangali Madhurimagam Samitavasyatam सौभाग्यमस्ये धत्वा यादास्तं विपरीतः ब्रह्मबन्धमुहूर्त सुमुहूर्तोऽस्तु ॐ ध्रुवन्ते राजा वरुणो ध्रुवन् देवो बृहस्पतिः ध्रुवन्त इन्द्रश्चाग्निश्च राष्ट्रं धारयतां ध्रुवम् కూర్చోండి ప్లీజ్ హ్యావ్ యా మెటల్ యార్లగడ్డ ప్రసాదరావు గారు కస్తూరి గారి దంపతులు తమ యొక్క మనుమరాలి యొక్క వివాహ మహోత్సవ సందర్భంగా మనుమణ్ణి మనురాలిని ఆశీర్వదిస్తూ కానుగా ఇచ్చుకున్నటువంటివి అనేకానేక క్షౌమాంబరములు అనేకానేక మట్టెలు పిల్లేలు అనేకానేక ఆశీర్వచనములు ఓం అక్షర ప్రాక్షర ప్రియమేధా సోక్షరాం అచ్చంత పుత్రగా Yeah. You put your right leg here, on the stone. Yeah. प्रजापति श्रियाम one minute please. ओम विश्वेत्ताते सर्वेषु प्रवाच्याया जगद्धनगवन्दिन्द्र सुन्वते आराहावदं यत्पौरुषं मृतं वश्वपावृण शरभाय ऋषि बन्धवे ओम सुमंगलीर्यं वधूरिमागं समेतवस्यतां सौभाग्यमस्ये धत्वा यादास्तं विपरेतः ओम ध्रुवन्ते राजा वरुणो ध्रुवन् देवो बृहस्पतिः आयुर्धाग्ने हविषाजुषाणो घृतप्रतीको घृतयो निरेधि घृतं पीत्वा मधुचारगव्यं विदेव पुत्रमभिरक्षरा दिवम् नवो नवो भवति जायमानोऽह्नाङ्गे दर्शसा मेत्यग्रे भागं देवेभ्यो विददात्यायन् विददात्यायन् प्रचन्द्रमा स्थिरति दीर्घामायोः नवो नवो भवति जायमानोऽह्नाङ्गे दर्शसा मेत्यग्रे भागं देवेभ्यो विददात्यायन् प्रचन्द्रमा स्थिरति दीर्घामायुः. Okay, please just stand up again. Yeah, both. Now Saptapadi, 7 steps. Om भूमिर्भूम्नाद्यौर्वर्णान्तरिक्षं महित्वा वपस्ते दे देव्यदिदेग्निमन्नादमन्नाध्यायातदे आलिङ्गौः वृष्णिरक्रमीदशरन्मातरं पुनः पितरं च प्रियं सुवाः त्रिगं श्रद्धामविराजति वाक्पतङ्गाय शुश्रे प्रत्यस्य वाहद्युभिः अस्य प्राणादपानत्यन्तश्च रतिरोचन व्यक्षन्महीषसुवाः यत्वाः कृद्धस्परोपमन्युनायतवत्या सुकल्पाग्ने तत्तव पुनस्त्वा दीपयामसि यत्ते मन्यपरोक्तस्य पृथिवीमनुदद्वसे आदित्या विश्वे तद्देवावसरश्च समाभरन्. First put your right leg, thumb on the betel nut. Yeah, pull your Yeah, hold it. Yeah, hold it. Now you can just press it on the tongue. Okay. Om Drunte Rajavarna Drundevam Brahaspatihi Drunta Indrashagnischarastram Dharayatam Dhruvam. No, wait. Now your right thumb. Press your yeah. Om Drunte Rajan Varna Drundevam Brahaspatihi. మొత్తం మీ ప్రజలు ఒకండి తర్వాత ఆయన కూడా అవకాశం వస్తుంది. ఓం ధ్రువంతే రాజా మీ లెఫ్ట్ యా ఓకే. ఓం సుమంగళీర్యం మధురిమాగం సమేతస్యతాం ఔభాగ్యమస్యే ధత్వాయాదాస్తం విపరేతన. ఓం ఆయుద్ధాగ్నే హవిషాజుషానో ఓం భూమిర్భూమ్నాద్యౌర్వరుణాంతరిక్షం మహిత్వా అవస్థే దేవ్యదిదేగ్నిమన్నాదమన్నాధ్యాయాదదే లెఫ్ట్ మన్నాదమన్నాధ్యాయాదదే ఆయింగౌ వృష్ణిరక్రమీదశన్మాతరం పునః హేతారం చ ప్రియం సువాహ త్రిగం శ్రద్ధామ విరాజతి వాక్పదంగాయ శిశ్రే ప్రత్యస్య వాహద్యుభిః అస్య ప్రాణాదపానత్యంతశ్చరతి రోచన యక్షన్మహీష సువాహ యత్వా ఆకృతః పరోపమన్యునాయదవత్యాం సుకల్పమగ్నే తత్తా వాపునస్త్వోద్దీపయామసి. రైట్ యత్తే మన్యోపరోక్తస్య పృథివీమానూదద్వసే ఆదిత్యా విశ్వే తద్దేవా వసవశ్చ సమాభరణ్య మేదినీ దేవీ వసుంధరా స్యాద్వసూదా దేవీ ఆసవీ బ్రహ్మరక్షస పితॄణాం శ్రోత్రం చక్షుర్మనః. Clockwise 3 times go around. First Natirar and James. Wait. Come this way. ఓం యాని కాని చ పాపాని జన్మాంతరకృతాని చ తాని తాని ప్రణశ్యంతే ప్రదక్షిణం పదే పదే పాపోహం పాపకర్మాహం పాపాత్మా పాపసంభవ రాహిమాన్ కృపయా దేవా శరణాగతవత్సల అన్యదా శరణం నాస్తి త్వం. ఓకే. అన్యదా శరణం నాస్తి త్వమేవ శరణం మమ తస్మాత్ కారుణ్యభావేన రక్ష రక్షో జనార్దన. ఓం అన్యదా శరణం నాస్తి త్వమేవ శరణం మమ తస్మాత్ కారుణ్యభావేన రక్ష రక్షో మహేశ్వరీ. ఓం ఆత్మపూర్వక ప్రదక్షిణస్కారాన్ సమర్పయామి. సప్తదే అగ్నిస్థలిత సప్తజిహ్వా సప్తధామ ప్రియాణి సప్తహోత్రా సప్తధాత్వాయంతి సప్తయోనీరా పురుష్వాఘృతే స్వాహా. సప్తపది ముహూర్తో అస్తు. అవి కొద్దిగా ముందుకు చెప్పండి. మన ఉంగరాలు తేవడానికి బిందితో నీళ్లు. ఎనీ ఫ్రెండ్స్ వచ్చి ఎంకరేజ్ చేస్తారా? ప్లీజ్. This is a small fun game. I think this one also you have some idea, right? We put one gold ring, one silver ring, 3 times. Whoever take 2 times gold ring, they are win in this game and win in this whole of your life. Okay. Don't take seriously. This is fun game. Okay. Actually, in olden days, in our religion, very early age they are doing marriages. So that's why they are not on comfort. So that's why we are conducting this kind of fun games or something. Okay. That's it. That is the main purpose. Okay. Okay. Give me one gold ring. One gold ring. ఎవరిదైనా ఇవ్వండి అమ్మా. నాదే వేస్తున్నాను, తర్వాత మళ్ళీ నాకు ఇచ్చాలి. కాలు అది బాగా చిన్నది ఉందమ్మా, అదొద్దు. చేతుకున్న ఉంగరం ఇవ్వండి అమ్మా. స్టోన్ యా అదొద్దు. యా ఓకే.
Do you want a gold ring? No, no, he wants to.
Yeah. 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 Okay, let's start. Ready? Ready, 1, 2, 3. Wash my hands. Drvande Raja Vrana Drvande Vam. James, where is rings? What? Okay. Now begin. అమ్మా గాయత్రి నీ ఇష్టం మరి చిక్కుతావో గిల్లుతావో ఏం చేస్తావో This is the first round. We have 2 more rounds. Don't worry, please wait. Okay. Okay, James. Huh? Next round. Okay. Let's do. James, where is the 2 rings? Okay. Drande Raja Vrana Drande Vam Brahaspati Drande Indrasundarayatam Dhruvam. Okay, these 2 rounds are not counted. Yeah, okay. It's not counted, okay. This is the most important round. Let's start. Okay, Ji? Now, James, 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 James. గాయత్రి కావాలని వదిలేసిందండి. ఓకే, వెరీ గుడ్ ప్లేయర్స్. యు ఆర్ టైడ్. ఓం సుమంగళీర్యం వధూరిమాగం సమేతపశ్యతాం సౌభాగ్యమస్యే ధత్వాయాదాస్తం విపరేతన. హౌ ఇట్ ఈస్, సార్? You are enjoy? Yeah. Good. Drvande Raja Vrana Drvande Vam Brahaspati Drvante Indrascha Agnischrastham Dharayatam Dhruvam. Okay, thank you so much. Now, Arundhati Darshanam. Okay, outside, we are going to outside, see the stars. Okay? Amma, Muttaiduvuలకు ముగ్గురు ఐదుగురు రండమ్మా. Okay, James, congratulations. Gayathri, congratulations, Amma. Yeah, very good. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Amma, ఇది పట్టుకోవాలమ్మా. మీరు పట్టుకుంటారా? ఓకే. చేయి పట్టుకొని ఇలా తీసుకురండి. మనం ఇటు వెళ్తే బెటర్ ఏమో కదా, భాషం పడుతుంది. ప్లీజ్ मंगलम भगवान विष्णु मंगलम गरुड़ध्वज मंगलम पुंडरीकाक्ष मंगलायतनो हरिः ओम ये पाठ पढ़ते हैं मंगलायतनो हरिः ओम आनंद मंगल नीराजनंतरिषयामि कल्याणाद्भुतगात्राय कामितार्थप्रदायिने श्रीमद्वेङ्कटनाथाय श्रीनिवासाय मंगलम् मंगलं गोधरेन्द्राय महनीयगुणात्मने चक्रवर्ती तनूजाय सार्वभौमाय मंगलम् मंगलं भगवान् विष्णुः मंगलं गरुडध्वज मंगलं पुंडरीकाक्ष मंगलायतनो हरिः मंगलाशासनपरिर्मलाचार्यपुरोगमैः सर्वैश्च पूर्वैराचार्यैः सत्कृतायास्तु मंगलम् आनन्दमङ्गलनीराजनं दर्शयामि सन्ततश्रीरस्तु समस्त सन्मङ्गलानि भवन्तु नित्यश्रीरस्तु नित्य मङ्गलानि भवन्तु ॐ वृषशैलाधिपयेव दैवतन्नः वृषभाद्रीश्वरेव दैवतन्नः फणिशैलाधिपयेव दैवतन्नः भगवान् वेङ्कटयेव दैवतन्नः श्रीनिवासः कुलदैवतन्नः श्रीनिवासः परदैवतन्नः श्रीनिवासः परमागतिर्नः वक्त्राब्जे भाग्यलक्ष्मीः करतलकमले सर्वदा धान्यलक्ष्मीः दोर्दण्डे वीर्यलक्ष्मीः हृदयसरसिजे भूतकारुण्यलक्ष्मीः खड्गाग्रे शौर्यलक्ष्मीः मयतु विजयताम् सर्वसाम्राज्यलक्ष्मीः ॐ नमो नमो भवति जायमानोऽन्नाङ्गे दर्शसा मेत्यग्रे भागं देवेभ्यो विददात्याजन् प्रचन्द्रमा स्थिरति दीर्घमायोः आयुद्धाग्ने अग्ने आयुद्धाग्ने अग्ने आयुद्धाग्ने अग्ने आयुद्धाग्ने अग्ने अग्ने आयुद्धाग्ने शतं भवति शतं शतं शतमानं भवति भवति शतमानं भवति भवति शतमानं भवति भवति इति भवति दीर्घायुष्मान् भव दम्पत्योः अन्योन्यदाम्पत्यरासिद्धिरस्तु मनोवाञ्छाप्रसिद्धिरस्तु आचन्द्रार्कं वंशाभिवृद्धिरस्तु दीर्घसुमङ्गली भव सौभाग्यवती भव महालक्ष्मीकटाक्षसिद्धिरस्तु श्री सीतारामचन्द्रस्वामी देवता सहित श्री भूनीला समेत श्री वेंकटेश्वर स्वामी परिपूर्ण कृपा करुणा कटाक्ष वीक्षणानुग्रह सिद्धिरस्तु। ओम भद्रं कर्णेभिः शृणुयाम देवाः भद्रं पश्येमाक्षभिर्यजत्राः स्थैरङ्गैः स्तुष्ट्वागुंसस्तनूभिः व्यसेम देवहितं यदायुः अस्ति न इन्द्रो वृद्धश्रवाः अस्ति नः पूषा विश्ववेदाः अस्ति नस्तार्क्ष्यो अरिष्ठनेमिः स्वस्ति नो बृहस्पतिर्दधातु ॐ शान्तिः 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 ॐ नभो नभो भवति जायमानोऽन्नाङ्गे दर्शसा मेत्यग्रे भागं देवेभ्यो विददात्यायन् प्रचन्द्रमा no please stand up yeah please come here first do namaskaram to God then please om नमोस्तु रामाय सलक्ष्मणाय देव्यै च तस्मै जनकात्मजायै नमोस्तु रुद्रेन्द्रियमानिलेभ्यो नमोस्तु चन्द्रार्कमरुद्गणेभ्यः श्री सीतारामचन्द्रस्वामी परिपूर्णानुग्रहेण मनोवाञ्छाफलसिद्धिरस्तु। Good James. Okay. ఒక స్వీట్ ఏదైనా కావాలండి స్వీట్ You want to drink some water? want some?
Good, thank you.
Okay. వెళ్ళారమ్మా ఎవరు స్వీట్ కోసం యా అవుతాండి ఇక్కడ ఇదే స్వీట్ కదా ఈ దేశానికి చాక్లెటే స్వీట్ కాబట్టి దేశానుకూలంగా ఓకే టేక్ దిస్ ఓకే Okay, sir. Thank you. Thank you so much. Please do namaskaram to your aunt and uncle and your parents also. You got sir, Akshatam. Yeah, please.
You both.
Right,
Yeah,
sir.
right.
Right, sir. Yeah, please. Okay. Sir.
Baba.
Pleasure.
Very cool.
Hi, exactly.
Okay.
Thanks, sir. Yeah, please. Yeah, which one yours?
Princess.
Okay. Wrong.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the mansion at Natirar. Are you guys ready to invite the bride and the groom into the room? All right. We would like everybody to stand up at this time and give a big welcome to the bride and groom, Gayathri and James.
Don't wanna get ahead of myself, feeling things I've never felt. It's kind of hard for me to explain her personality and everything. Brings me to my knees, oh. She shines me up like gold on my arm. I wanna take it slow, but it's so hard. I love to see her face in daylight. It's more than just our bodies at night. But she's really tempting me, oh. Do you think I'm being foolish if I don't rush in? I'm scared to death that she might be it, that the love is real, that the shoe might fit. She might just be my everything beyond space and time in the afterlife. Will she have my kids? Will she be my wife? She might just be my everything and beyond. I wanna bring her round to meet you. I think you like a Catalina. I know that grandma would have loved her like she was her own. She makes me feel at home, oh. Do you think I'm being foolish if I don't rush in? I'm scared to death that she might be it, that the love is real, that the shoe might fit. She might just be my everything beyond I'm in love, crying. I'll take you.
Give him a round of applause.
Might just be mine.
Okay, so now we ask to take your seats, and we're going to have a few speeches. Ladies and gentlemen, if I can get your attention at the head and table with the bride and the groom, please give a warm round of applause for the parents of the bride, Harry and Suma Tamala.
Where's my dad? Oh, there he is. He's over there.
There he is.
Not where he's supposed to be, as usual. Dad, I think you're giving your speech. I think so. Oh, I'm gonna.
Let's give him another warm round of applause.
I came fully prepared, which is very, very unusual for me. I try not to be emotional and cry. If I do, please forgive me. I try to be as clear as possible. Those of you who don't know me, I thought I'm a short guy. I don't need that. Those of you who don't know me, my name is Hari. I'm Gayathri's dad. First and foremost, before I want to say a few things, what I want to say, I want to wish all the wonderful mothers sitting here a happy Mother's Day. Thank you. I know you all have plans. Usually, annually, we do those things. But in spite of all those things, you choose to come here today to celebrate Gayathri and James' wedding, and we cannot thank you enough. Thank you very much. Another most important thing I just want to mention is we're living in a very different time. The times are very different today. The world is not same as what we all know all these years. This marriage was supposed to take place last year in California. Due to the pandemic, it was postponed, and the people who were supposed to come from Australia could not make it, and California was not open. So then we chose to move the venue to New Jersey. But anyhow, I want every one of you to please follow the precautions, safety precautions. Please take care of yourself. Please take care of yourself and help others here. Please follow the safety, health guidelines, please. Thank you. Good afternoon, everybody, and good morning, Australia. Thank you all for watching from Australia. Good morning, everybody there. Thank you. Both Suma and myself would like to thank you all for attending today, celebrating Gayathri and James' wedding. We are very happy for that. We thank you for that coming here. We have guests that came here from different parts of the country, all the way coast to coast, from west coast to east coast, north to south. Thank you all for making such a big effort to come here in spite of what is going on right now here. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And there were several people from Australia and India who were supposed to come here again, but they could not come here due to the pandemic and all the restrictions here. We are really missing James' parents here, Heather and Dave. We wish they are here today, but hi, Heather and Dave. We wish you are here. Had my mother been alive, she should have been very happy watching this wedding from India. Unfortunately, she passed away on February 26th. She raised all my kids, and especially she has a very special bonding for all of them. She should have been very happy. She must be watching from heaven and blessing both Gayathri and James. We miss you, Amma. We miss you very much. We miss you. I just need to share one small incident here, story here. When we decided to move the venue from California to New Jersey, Gayathri came, told me, Dad, we can't do the wedding in California. We don't have too many options. We need to do it in New Jersey or New York area. And she needed to get it done in May because her residency starts in June, so we don't have that much time. So she gave me different options. She told me a few different places, few in New Jersey, one in Long Island, one in New York City and everything. I discouraged her to go to that far of Long Island and New York. We tried to zero in New Jersey. Suma and Gayathri, they saw one place in North Jersey they did not like. And then they made an appointment with this place. On February 26th, we came to this place around 11 a.m. here time. I think looking at this place. While we were sitting with the manager here, I got a phone call from my nephew from India. Who said, Amma is no more. My mother passed away when we were at this place, when we were at this place. So I felt very emotional and attached. So I told Gayathri, probably your grandmother is blessing you from heaven, probably the reason while you are here. So I left it that day because we had to go to India, and I left it to her to what to do. She also felt the same way. Dad, if I get married, whenever I get married, this is the place where I will get married. Not only this place is beautiful, but it put some sentimental value to us because my mother passed away the minute we got the news when we came here. That's why she is very attached to her Nainamma, and we chose to have the venue at this place. That's how we chose this place here. I never told this to anybody. This is the first time I'm sharing with you all here. There is also a special thanks to one person in my life. I would like to thank my Attaya and Mamaya, that is my uncle and auntie, who are sitting here, who are responsible for my presence in this country and standing in front of you today. They treat me like their son. Mamaya, thank you. Please Thank you very much for what you did to me and to my family. Thank you. And I would also like to thank all my friends and relatives, without whose help we should not have pulled it together in such a short span of time. Gayathri and Suma, they both planned most of it. They were instrumental in doing most of the stuff. I was not involved that much. They too were there. My job was only to sign the check. But I have, I was blessed with a very strong family and friends who really stood behind me and said, don't worry about it, we're all here. My cousins, my friends, and they are the people who are responsible to make it to happen today here. Thank you all for everything what you do to me. Thank you. Gayathri was born about 26 years ago. As time goes by, she transformed herself into a beautiful young adult. Right from childhood, she always wants to be a doctor like her mother, nothing else. She never wavered on that. She always said, Dad, Mom, I want to be a doctor. She never told us anything else. And she worked very hard to fulfill her dream. And she achieved that. She is a very sensitive and kind-hearted person. Even at this wedding, she is very considerate because James' parents could not come here from Australia. There are a lot of things which are part of the formalities. We couldn't do it because James' parents, Heather and Dave, cannot be here. She felt it's very unfair for us to do certain things, or James may feel bad because his parents are not here, and she is enjoying the whole event with her parents. So she chose not to have certain events, and that's why like you don't have like one of the things that you're all saved is you don't have the father and daughter dance, because had there been something today, you all should have been very much tortured to watch me dancing today. So at least you're all saved for that part. Thank you, Jana. Thank you. We had few small pets in our house. We have bird, we have hamster and mason. Whenever something happened to those poor creatures, they die or what happened, she acts like she lost her close family member. She cries, she makes a scene, she drives everybody crazy. So James, a piece of advice to you. If she forces you, she tells you she will take care of, you want to have a pet, please, don't go for it. I'm telling with first-hand experience. Okay, this is not second-hand, first-hand. So but anyhow, she is a very caring elder sister to her siblings and always stood for them, Then on going back, we wholeheartedly welcome James into Tumala family, and very happy to send Gayathri into McNaughton's family. We're very happy. Gayathri told me a few years ago that she is in love with James and would like to marry him. As a typical Indian father, I said, why James? She said, he understands, and these are her words, he understands and respects her very well, and he is a very simple person. Those are the things what she told me. But it's also Gayathri, if you look at today's ambience here, this is what she is. She doesn't like very fancy things. She doesn't like a flamboyant kind of thing here. She wants more to a simplicity and more of a true to the nature kind of thing here. So she likes somebody like that with a simple mind who can take care of her. I hope that is true. But sometimes she's a very high maintenance. After that, I met him a few times and I had same impression about him. I think in 2019, middle of 2019, James called me and asked me for my permission to marry Gayatri. I mean, I didn't jump up and down, and I did not tell him, okay, we are okay with it. I did not tell that. I said, I need some time. Give me a few days. I will check with my wife and speak to Gayatri. Probably this is maybe this is the only thing I said I will talk to Suma. I don't know. I didn't know. And I never called him back. I never called him back for 2-3 days, actually. I don't know what he went through and what he thought about me. I don't know. And Gayathri was also very upset. Why did you make him wait 2-3 days? You should have told him yes right away. I said, no, I can't. Meanwhile, I spoke to both Suma and Gayathri, and they both expressed their thing, and Gayathri said, I told you, she's in love with him, she wants to marry him. So I called James one day. I told him, our daughter's happiness is very important to us, and we will do whatever it makes her happy because we trust her judgment. But I reminded him one thing. Culturally, we're far apart. Our cultures are different, whatever it is. You need to be very, very careful before you commit to each other. It's very easy right now because you both are young, you are in love, everything will be masked. But I reminded him that. I said, I'm a Indian, Hindu, and Australian, so think about it before. So he said, no, I'm firm on it, I am committed, and he said he's fine with it. He had no problem. So I said yes, and the rest is history. So that's what happened here. So in 2019, before Thanksgiving, we went to India. That is for small shopping, Indian clothing shopping, and more than the shopping, primary objective was to introduce James to my mother, who could not travel to USA because of her health reasons. And also Suma has a grandmother who is around 90-year-old. So we just want to introduce both of them to our family and relatives. So that's why we went there. We did our shopping in Delhi, and we went to Kosuru, my native village in southern part of India. And James came to my village and stayed in my cousin's house. No complaints. Probably some of us, people who are not from India, actually, when we go to India, we try to act like, oh, I can't eat this, I don't do this because I may get this. But he did not show any kind of tantrum. He ate whatever we gave him. He slept wherever I asked him to sleep. He drink whatever, nothing, no complaints, no complaints. Actually, I go to India on my business at least 2-3 times a year. I'm very, very nervous to do what he do. I'm very selective about what I eat, what I drink, because a lot of problems over there. But he did not show any kind of inhibition. Then I felt, okay, this guy is the right guy for my daughter. I'm getting them. I'm almost done, please. Yes. Give me a break. Okay. Then I felt we're handing over our daughter to the right person, and she's in good hands. A piece of advice to both Gayathri and James. Be true to each other always. Share your joy and burdens. Be each other's best friend. There is no such thing as a perfect marriage. If anyone tells you my marriage is perfect, we're great. That's not true. There is no such thing as a perfect marriage. Marriage is always ups and downs, give and take. It all depends upon both of you how to make it work. We all are human beings and have our emotions and egos. Whenever you have your differences of opinion, take a pause. And don't fight. Don't try to prove other person is wrong and you are always right. That is not good. Learn to forget and forgive. That's the most important. Forget and forgive. Gayathri, simple piece of advice to you. Respect your in-laws the same way you expect your parents and your siblings to be respected. Always, please make sure you respect them. You are getting married today and entering into a new phase of your life. But keep in mind, you're always very precious to us and always our sweetheart. We love you from the bottom of our heart, always, no matter where you are, okay? Daddy is only a phone call away. Okay? Love you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can I propose a toast? Yes, where is my champagne? I ask you all to join me today in congratulating Gayathri and James and wishing them all the best for a long and happy life together. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Let's give another round of applause for the parents of the bride. At this time, I'd like to direct your attention to the projection over here by the stage for the best man speech. Let's make some noise for Jesse Doyle, the best man. See if we can hear him. Make some noise for Jesse Doyle, the best man.
Everyone. First of all, I'd just like to say thanks for the beautiful words from Harry. Good evening to everyone in New Jersey, and good morning to everyone here in Port Elliot. To those of you I haven't met, my name is Jesse, and I'm one half of the Jesse James duo and the best man for the wedding. I think I can speak on behalf of the room here and say that this is definitely the first time that any of us have been up at 6 a.m. to watch anything being streamed live from New Jersey. At the very least since the season finale of Jersey Shore back in 2009. But we're delighted to be here and celebrating the marriage of James and Gayathri, and in the middle of a global pandemic, no less. But before I really get into the speech, I do have a disclaimer to make, which is that G has not only given me permission to roast James this evening, but she's actually encouraged me to roast James this evening. But I should say that she's given me an impossible task. How do you roast a man who is effectively unroastable? He's tall, he's athletic, he's got the looks of a young James Dean, and if that wasn't enough, he plays the bass guitar. But let me assure you that wasn't always the way. And so I'm going to take you back to 1990 when James and I first met. We actually met when we were 2 years old at kindergarten in Australia. And for the first 2 months of knowing James, he would follow me around the yard of the kindergarten trying to play with me. Every day I would turn my back and persistently tell him that I didn't want to play. And from that point on, James would come back every day and insist that we spend time together. His persistence eventually paid off, and I reluctantly agreed to be his friend. And here we are. I've been trying to shake him off for 30 years unsuccessfully. So be warned, G, this is a man who is in it for the long haul. In our earlier years, James and I had a pretty good knack for getting each other into trouble. And Harry and Suma, I know you've heard the stories about us breaking windows and lighting fires. And I have to admit that despite what James has told you, he wasn't always the angel trying to get us out of trouble. I think for the first 2 years of knowing each other, James and I mostly developed our friendship by throwing rocks at each other, which is usually a way that friendships end rather than start, but nothing was conventional in those early years. For those of you that know James, you know that he's a very fit guy, but that wasn't always the case. In his early days, he actually used to be a McDonald's employee. And he would make sure to use the 50% staff discount religiously. those in New Jersey, I think it'd be fair to say he was a little less Bruce Springsteen and a little more Chris Christie during those years. But when we were going into high school, James took a year off with Kate, Heath, and Dave to live in Scotland. And when he returned to high school in Australia, he was the fittest and buffest kid in our whole grade. Nobody knows what happened in Scotland, but he went from being a solid 6.5 to a clear 10. And with that, he became the biggest catch in all of Renmark, and dare I say, potentially the whole Riverland. And for those of you connected in New Jersey, I should qualify this by saying that Renmark's a very, very small town of about 9,000 people. But by Aussie teenager standards, it was an achievement nonetheless. Moving on to university, James and I actually lived in a share house in Adelaide for a few years. And during those years, James developed some very curious behaviors. One of them was unclothing himself fully before going to bed. No boxer shorts or pajamas, just full naked. And the other was sleepwalking. And sometimes he'd take the liberty to combine the two. We used to live next to a really lovely and studious Malaysian man who was doing his vacuuming one morning, only to find James butt naked, curled up on his couch in the living room. And when James woke up stunned, he asked the man why he was naked and in a living room that he didn't recognize. To which the Malaysian man replied, "With all due respect, I think I should be the one asking the questions." No one ever found out how James ended up naked in that man's apartment, and perhaps no one ever will. But rest assured, G, if you can't find James on a given morning, he hasn't left you. He's likely just sitting stunned in the nude, waiting for you to pick him up and reassure him that nothing weird happened last night. Okay, so I'm working with a 5-minute time limit here. So for the purpose of my chronological narrative of James's life, I'm just going to say that James went straight from being naked on that Malaysian man's couch to the defining moment of his life, which was meeting G at Dartmouth University. And could James have met a more perfect match? Gee, I have to tell you that James is notoriously secretive about his love life, but from the moment he met you at Dartmouth, he could not stop gushing about how incredible you are. We've been so lucky to get to know you, G, despite you living an ocean away. And in the space of a few short years, you've crashed on our couch in Sydney, you've been to our hometown in Renmark, and over the past couple of years, you allowed me to be the eternal third wheel on yours and James's romantic weekend getaways in the US, which have become markedly less romantic as a result of my presence. Something which I don't take for granted. I've also been lucky to spend time with your family in New Jersey, and Harry, Suma, Priya, and Vampsy. I can honestly say that James really couldn't have asked for a more supporting and loving family-in-law. If I could make one comment about how deep their love for each other is, it would have to be in the context of G's placement as an ophthalmologist. As all of you in New Jersey will know, G has recently been placed in Seattle, but there was a time where she could have been posted for 3 to 4 years to anywhere ranging from Ohio to New York. And James, being a creature that survives on surfing and snowboarding, was slightly horrified at the prospect of ending up living a suburban life in the Midwest. But when I asked him how he felt about it, he said he would do it in a heartbeat. And G, I have to say, if you've met someone that will pack up and leave for Cleveland, Ohio, you've met a man who isn't doing it for the views of Lake Erie or the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, but a man who is doing it because he's unquestionably madly in love. And that man is James, a man that I'm afraid that I've failed to do justice to on the roasting tonight, but a man who has been without a doubt the best friend a mate could ask for. Jamo, you've been there right from the first steps of kindergarten throughout my entire life. And I really couldn't have asked for a better person to be causing trouble with for the past 30 years, nor asked for a better person than G to be taking your side for the next stage of life. I find you both inspiring as individuals and even more so as a couple. And I wish you both a lifetime of happiness together as you embark on this next adventure. And on that, I'd like you to charge your glasses in New Jersey and your coffee mugs here in Port Elliot, and to raise a toast to the newlyweds. Let's go.
right, good evening, everyone. So there's some tough acts to follow between Dad and Jesse, but I just want to say we're so happy to have everyone here, whether you're in this room coming from anywhere in America, or we have a huge crowd coming virtually from Australia. My name is Sweta. I'm Gayathri's younger sister and her maid of honor. And I just want to acknowledge, obviously, all of the hardships that we've faced over the past years. There's been a lot of tremendous loss and change between lost loved ones, maybe changed jobs, or I don't know, just uprooting your life. It's been a lot, but I think the fact that we could have made it here tonight, like at the same time of all of these things happening, kind of gives more value to us sharing this moment together. So I just wanted to acknowledge that. And so going into writing this speech, I felt a little overwhelmed, like how could I explain the impact that Gayathri's had on my life? I don't think I could really sum it up just as her being my sister. She's really impacted me with like numerous roles. I could describe her as my best friend, my mentor, even though she's 3 years older than me. She's really taught me a lot about life and kind of who I want to be as a person. She's my confidant. We tell each other everything. She's my partner in crime. You could definitely ask my parents anytime we're home. They are just yelling at us to stop screaming and like tackling each other and just breaking things around the house and getting drunk. Just being honest. But I think growing up, the best way I could describe our bond was probably very nurturing and protective. And that's kind of in combination with growing up with immigrant parents. Both of them worked a lot when we were younger, so we kind of relied on each other as a security blanket. And I think if I didn't have you, life would be a lot harder. She told me I had to cry, so this is fake. Thank you. I'm good. Thanks, Mom. Okay, hopefully you can all hear me. But yeah, it forced us to be really independent, but we always had each other. We did everything together. We like even had the same job in high school because we just couldn't see each other enough. And I remember when she left for college, I don't even know if I told you this, but I slept in your room for like a couple weeks because I missed you so much. And I really felt like I lost a piece of myself. But kind of navigating that new dynamic showed me, you know, even if we are apart or starting new chapters in each of our lives, that like baseline bond is always there, and that's just kind of growing into a new chapter of life. You kind of have to adjust with the times. And I think we've done that between going to college and med school now, and you're going off to residency. And so making time for each other above all else is so important, except maybe now James is the exception. And I have to commend her also for being the oldest kid in our family. Being from an immigrant family, there's a lot of adjustment that comes with that and responsibility, and I think she handled that so gracefully growing up, and she really took care of me and my brother a lot in ways maybe you wouldn't expect from a young kid, and I think maybe a lot of the older siblings in this room can relate to that, where, you know, you're not really asked if you are willing to do things, you're kind of just forced, and that's really hard. And you never complained about it. You did it happily, and you did it very lovingly. So I'm very grateful for that. And I think the best thing I love about our relationship is how vulnerable and honest we are with each other. If I ask her for advice, it's never sugar-coated. She really will tell me up front if I'm doing something that she doesn't agree with. She'll call me out, and I respect that so much because I know she really has my best interest at heart, and she's really trying to make me grow as a person. And I would do the same for you in a heartbeat, and I hope you agree with that. And I think the most important example I could give of how she's done this for me was the fact when I was between 5 and 15, I was diagnosed with epilepsy, which if you don't know is a seizure disorder. And so, as you can imagine, that was pretty hard to figure out at a young age. Like, how do you come to terms with this very public, unpredictable disorder that could kind of affect you at any moment in time? And it really made me kind of struggle with my perception of myself, because you worry also how are other people perceiving me. And what she kind of did that helped me a lot was not just telling me she loved me, but the way she treated me. She was one of the few people in my life who really treated me no different and no less than, and told me to always put my best face forward. not care what other people thought, and just try my hardest. I remember when I was getting into high school, I was really worried about, would I be able to drive a car? Would I be able to go away for college? And she always told me, you know, we can't really predict these things until they happen. But all you can really do is, you know, have a really strong work ethic. And she also exemplified that with how hard you always work. And I really respected that so much and wanted to strive to meet that level. Like, she just showed me, okay, if I can do it, or if she can do it, I can do it. And, you know, seeing her be so hardworking and driven and focused really pushed me, even despite like some of the challenges I was facing. And I think that's pretty poetic now, considering we both go to the same medical school. So that was pretty great. And now, coming to James, I remember when G first told me that they met. It was in medical school. They met at kind of like a joint mixer between the med school and Tuck, which is the business school there. And I remember the next day, she was like, I met this guy. We were just like sitting around the fire, and he was just so great, da-da-da-da. I was like, girl, keep your eye on the prize. Let's go. It's like, it's a month in. And they had started dating shortly after that, and I remember they went on their first date. They went to get Thai food, I believe, and of course, her car breaks down. She gets a flat tire, and James had to fix it, and she was telling our family, okay, like, as soon as he fixed the car, I was like, this guy, like, I'm in love with this guy. I was like, did you, like, you know, instigate this flat tire just to see, was this a test? But she was kind of sold after that, and she talked about him so fondly. And I think what really kind of made me realize this is legit was when she described him as the best person she's ever met, and that he really would do anything for her. He listened to her so closely and just like respected who she was as a person before anything else. And that's when I kind of was like, okay, this guy seems like he could be the one. Also, she said that he reminded her a little bit of me. So then I was like, yeah, he must be pretty cool. So that kind of really sold me. But I think he really lived up to that expectation. Like, anytime he came over, he was always so kind, patient, tolerant with all of us. He might be more Indian than us. He eats with his hands. He eats the spiciest food out of our whole house. So, I mean, that's pretty much winning. But I think you guys do a great job of balancing each other out and really kind of listening to what the other person wants and needs. And kind of like Jesse was saying, with long distance, there's just like an extra level of effort that needs to be put into the relationship. And they've never really like dwindled from that. They've always been there for the other when it was really needed, and have been willing to, you know, take time off or visit each other to put in that extra support. And I think you guys are going to have a really long and beautiful marriage moving forward, and I wish you all the best.
So once more, I direct your attention to the Zoom projection over here, and let's make some noise for the parents of the groom, Mr. David and Heather McNaughton.
We're just fixing the sound.
This is pretty technical here, you know. Okay, let's hope you can hear me. If you can hear us, we're fairly clear. Okay, here's my Australian accent for everybody over there. Hello, everyone. My name's David McNaughton, and this is my wife, Heather. And we are the actual real parents of James, rather than our wonderful friends, who we'll talk about in a minute. And we're coming to you from a tiny little town in South Australia, and it's about 9:30 or something in the morning on Monday here, so it's a slightly different environment. But we'd love to be there, but we can't. But we're so happy that we can still do this Zoom and come together for this special, momentous occasion to celebrate the marriage of Gayathri and James. And they're beautiful.
They are.
Aren't they? So there's not going to be a lot of laughs in this little speech. It's just, we mean this stuff.
We do.
Yeah, of course. Yep. So the reason why we're not with you, in case you didn't know, Australia won't let us out. Okay? We are here because we have to be here, because they won't let us out. and that, so don't think it's because we just didn't want to go to New Jersey, because that's not the case. So if we could have been there, we would have been. Now, we're very tremendously fortunate and thankful that our great friends, David and Ildy Heyman, and their daughter, Kate, are there to support James in the family of the groom role. And they've done a sterling job. They have been relentless in their pursuit of parentism. And also we'd like to acknowledge our cousin Pete and his wife Anne. They're also with you as Australian family support, and we thank you all from the bottom of our hearts. Now, David and Ildy, as proxy parents, have been really proxy parents for James over the 12 years or so he's lived in America. They've always been there for him. And we owe you, you know. So we do. We do. So
too many ways to put the couch.
Yes. So if we can return that favour, yes, we'd love to, 10 times over. Now, we'd also thank Harry and Suma for welcoming James so warmly into their family. It's been great with so much love, support and generosity. It was great to meet them pre-COVID in India, in Delhi. And we did our mad shopping trip, which was running around New Delhi with an entourage and leaping out of cars and going and buying stuff, you know. And G was particularly relentless about making sure that the right stuff was bought, you know. Like, yeah, so G can be very positive with her opinions. It was interesting seeing her try on dresses that were completely beautiful, and she'd go, no. Okay, and but we'd like to have a big thank you to everyone who's come together both here and there to make this a truly global celebration. And Heather would like to say a few words about James too. Possibly a roast? I don't know. I don't think so.
He is coming back. I've only got this little bit. We were discussing words, James, that we thought described you best, and actually Jesse's covered quite a few of them. What the first ones that came to mind was that he's imaginative and creative. He's loyal and shows great tenaciousness. And I think Jesse may have used that word too. And funnily enough, guess what I've got written down here? It was exactly the same example that Jesse gave. But the thing that he didn't include, I didn't know about the rock throwing. What I did know, which worried the care providers more, was the peeing contests up against the garden shed, which possibly cemented your relationship. And gee, I too, like Jesse, or we both said, you know, James will stick with the relationship and make it, you know, the best one that it possibly can be. And we just hope there's no peeing competitions on the cards for you. He's also, another word to describe James, we feel, is very independent, because I think Jesse was mentioning there's lots of times where, you know, things going on in his life and his love life, old love life, passed, you wouldn't have known about. But there was lots of things going on in James's life while he was growing up that we didn't know about and only found out afterwards. But he was always and has always been someone who has done things what we describe as James style. And he had a great imaginary play sense when he was a young lad. And sometimes this would tip over into real life. And we have a number of people with us today who will attest to the time when he was 3 and he had a crush on a animated character. Some of you will know Fireman Sam, who was big in our life for many, many years. And one time when the Fireman Sam imaginary play tipped over into reality was when we had people at our house waiting for the barbecue to cook and we couldn't work out why the meat wasn't cooking. James is out there in full Fireman Sam kit, putting out the barbecue with the hose. So that story's gone down. James is adventurous and willing to take calculated risks. He's travelled overseas independently and often many times with Jessie from his late teenage years. And we're sure that there's lots of adventures from that time that we still haven't heard about, but had Jessie been there tonight, I'm sure you would have all heard a few more of them. He's always been very good at seeing the big picture, and part of this was his decision and Jessie's at the same time to study abroad, and he went to Berkeley in his early 20s. And initially took all the courses that nobody else wanted to do because there was too much work and too much reading and they thought they were too boring or what, I'm not sure what the reasons were, but James ended up with a whole stack in his first semester of very difficult and I'm thinking probably dry subjects. He studied hard, did very well, got good grades, all of those sorts of things, and rewarded himself in the following semester by studying things such as, and I'll have to read here, Rastafarianism, Black Futurism in music, and sight singing was another one. But wonderfully, they all counted towards his degree. So, and from our perspective, we thought that seems like a real Berkeley experience. So we really liked that. James is able to set goals and quietly work towards them. And sometimes we don't know that he's got the goal or working towards the goal until he's, there or finished. When he rang us to tell us, G, that he was proposing to you that weekend on the beach at Cape Cod, I asked him, well, first of all, I said, have you spoken to Harry and Suma? I did the right thing and checked that. And then I said, do you think she's going to say yes? And he said, I'm 99% sure. He's always willing to proceed, even when there's an element of risk. And we love that he wasn't and isn't overconfident, and he's always very humble. Fortunately for all of us, Gayathri said yes, and here we are finally today, after 12 months of waiting, celebrating here with you all today. Gayathri, I'm going to pass over to Dave now, because we've got some things we want to say about you.
Hello, G. We haven't known you for long enough, and one day we will know you for a long time, so we're looking forward to that. But we know from meeting you that you're smart, caring, talented, and beautiful. You're also extremely adaptable. I can't believe the culture shock you must have hit when you came to Australia to meet us and James's friends must have been intense, I feel. So, and to see you just cruise through this and go, everybody goes, oh, isn't she lovely? She's so nice. She's not freaking out. No, sorry, I'm just getting off script here. So you've got a great ability to make people feel comfortable and at ease, and we've seen that, and which are both great assets in your personal and professional life. You're game to try new things. I don't think you've ever been skiing before or done any of those sort of things that James is into, and out of your comfort zone, great. And you've been, So it's really impressive. You know, you've never done this stuff before. And yes, we observed it also when you went out with a group of girls here on that you'd only just met on a houseboat that night, and you spent an evening playing Truth or Dare. So, yes, you did. But don't worry, we have a rule that says what happens at the party stays at the party, so it's okay. James and Gayathri, we're so happy that you're now married and embarking on this new and exciting life adventure together. And to our wonderful son, James, now beautiful new daughter, Gayathri, we love you both and wish you ongoing happiness, success into the future. We couldn't be more proud and thrilled. Here's to James and Gayathri. Yes, cheers. Okay. Nothing like champagne at 10 in the morning.
Thank you. Appreciate everything, man.
Your daddy's rich and your mama's good looking. So hush, little baby, know you cry. Summertime and the living is easy. Fish are jumping and the cotton is high. Daddy's rich and your mama's good looking. So hush, little baby.
Sis, what note you got?
The water, and I think of all the things what you're doing. In my head I paint a picture. Since I come on home, well, my body's been a mess, and I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over?